Hey chickadees, how you doing? Tim, you're coming in on Twitch and subscribing. Thank you very much. And Barat on YouTube coming in with hellos and everything. So welcome in. We're live on TikTok, Kick, YouTube, both ways, horizontal and short. And on Twitch, of course, home base. So here we are. Come on in and welcome in, everybody. So make sure you follow. Make sure you get your Twitch drops before they expire, which means you got to come over to Twitch. But I'll help you do that. So worry not. Part of what I'm here for, help you out. Plus, we got the new CHOAM event, which is pretty cool. Actually, I like what they're doing with it. We'll talk more and hear what you're thinking, as well. Augie the doggy is going off because the mailman's just delivering stuff. So it's Friday. I have Friday off, like I told you guys on Monday. I had Monday off too. I had to do some pre-work or work education stuff. But it's done. We're off. Right now I'm drinking tea, but later I will not. Going into the long Labor Day weekend here in the States. So I was just checking things. It's okay, Augie. They let things look okay on the screens. I think there's a little filtering. Let me get that fixed. A little tearing. Alright, here we go. That looks better. There we go. Alright. Yeah, it's a little messed up. Alright, so I was just looking. I was on the other server too, just checking out. I noticed that we've got our Conan's actually doing stuff. They claimed 2 points. There's stuff out there that I could claim. So land's ratty. And we do have the CHOAM production contract available should we win. So that's very good. So I think I'll end up going there. Been doing the, here, I'll show you. Been doing the event. One thing I'm noticing is when these guns go away, so I'm going to take that gun out over there. I'm wondering if they don't seem to come back very quickly at all. Which is okay. Yeah, we're gonna do that. I actually thought I was on a different gun, so that was throwing me off. Tim, that CHOAM event cost me all our stuff. Worm glitch, no worm sound, no worm. Oh, you got eaten. Bug report. Oh, I hope you get some resolution there. I'm sorry, I've been doing that stuff. It is, yeah, I was telling Thuluk about it last night because he hadn't been on it yet. I'm like, this is kind of, this is a little ants in the pants kind of thing, because you're playing chicken with the worm. If you watch my stream, I like playing chicken with the worm, but I know most people do not. It's definitely there. I know they had another patch this morning. Did I get a patch? I think I did. Is this thing gonna blow up? You know what? I'm sorry. I hope you get your stuff. Get your stuff back or get things built up. One way or the other. I'm gonna bring these bodies home since they're here. Now I did not sabotage this thing yet. That's why. So let's find out over here. But I appreciate the sub, Tim, as well, and I hope we get that kind of sorted out. I know this. I like the event, but it's dangerous. It is dangerous, and it's in Haga Basin, which of course, which is good, but some people are going to be not know exactly what they're getting into. I mean, newer players who aren't fully, if you go out there on a sand bike, man, you were probably screwed. Here, let's get rid of this gun. What I'm noticing is guns I destroyed like yesterday are gone. Got your Thopter rebate, but lost my CHOAM, still suits, Shaddam's blade, bladder, Dune. What? Those are some serious things. I'm glad you got your Thopter. I mean, you can certainly rebuild, but I know people don't. Why want to, right? I mean, but here, since I'm here, I'm just gonna grab all this stuff. Can't even. Hopefully, well, I was trying to submit a bug report and I couldn't, but you might. I don't know if you'll be able to do anything on the Discord, or anything like that. Let me see. Copper? I'm not sure. Let's take it all. No. Some stuff, because I haven't been successful at doing it. There was a bug report when I lost my Thopter in a building. And that was a while ago, and it was a problem. Badadown's in the house. Welcome in, Badadown. Now we were already talking about the sushi dinner I took Mrs. Rooster out to last night. That was quite phenomenal. So pictures of that on Discord, exclamation Discord. Let's see. But let's see here. Hopefully you can get a bug report in there, or some way. Maybe, I don't know if it's through the Discord. I think there might be a way to do something alternative through the missile launcher changes. No, what are they doing to missile launchers? I haven't heard. I didn't. I know we had a bug. I didn't read whatever the latest hotfix notes were, but I haven't made my first missile launcher yet, so. Like, adding a duraluminum adept missile. Oh, so wait, that's a lower level, right? So to make it easier to get it, because like the reason I don't have one is because it's plastanium, and I am holding. Yeah, so that's a good idea. I like that, because I want to have one when I'm going out in deep desert farming and stuff, just so I can shoot it, shoot at gankers. So that way I have something, and that would be nice. I like the idea. I mean, I really do. Because I was like, oh, I gotta wait. I didn't want to, my spice melange is too low right now, so we're being very careful about what we spend when. Me and Cthulhu, we're sharing our spice melange, and we don't have any. So, I mean, we have like 238 or something like that. We don't have a lot. So we're like, well, what do we need to prioritize on first? I'm thinking cut arrays, but cut arrays and maybe scout Thopter parts and cut arrays, but things like that. But we're in some discussions on that whole thing. All the missile launchers, Adept Regis, and the T6. Oh, they'll be able to lock on. Well, that's gonna change. That's a big change. Yeah, I know it was like only the ancient one, right, that could lock on. Was it, or was that the only one? Yeah. Okay, that's what I had heard about. That it was like you want this one because it locks on and all that. Yeah, and I know you were saying you use those to clear out dungeons a lot, which sounds like a good higher end thing to do. You go dump this stuff out. Oh, that could be cool. And thank you again, Tim, for the sub. I appreciate it. Oh, subs help us a lot. Oh. Got my medicine delivered. It's interesting. Just routine medicine, nothing special. I am full on water, so the fact that I just grabbed that stuff is actually good because I can at least do that. And they're doubling the volume capacity and 5 more slots. Yeah, I know. I heard about the Assault Thopter. But I hadn't heard about the other parts, so that's useful information. Let's see here. There's... Yeah, we took our water down, at least some. And they're adding the ability to oh yes, no, I heard about the renaming containers and vehicles. That's super important, as you just saw me going Scout Ornithopter ×1 ×2. Sometimes the only thing I've been able to do is when I have mine and a Thulux in the same base is just go in there and like I go put something in my inventory so that I know the one that has the thing I put in the inventory is mine. So then I can put other stuff. But that's kind of a pain because, you know, I still want the space and all that. I don't really want to take up things if I'm doing bodies. Going with Thunderbirds 1 to 10. Oh, that's how you're going to name them? All Thunderbirds? For the Thopters? See, I have... Yeah, finally now the blood is processing that I've been storing up. Well, mainly we just have me and a Thulux, and I, like, as it was, I took all of a Thulux, or I took his ship out last night for the first thing, and then I went and did stuff, and I got back, and I'm like, is this my ship? No, it wasn't. He wasn't on, so... Put it back, took mine, but a couple times I kept trying to go in, because for some reason, in the light, it looked at her different. I need to eventually buy the cool stuff. Let me see. Super Mario's coming in on TikTok. Hello, Super Mario. Hopefully you haven't been sitting there long. I just saw that on the TikTok chat. It's just a little further to the side for me on there, so I have to look. Sometimes I don't catch it. The other is at the edge of my other screen, my streaming screen, so apologies. But I'll be able to adjust this just a little, because I also think I'm going to adjust the music. I think the wheelback will be T6 only. Well, I thought it was just going to be a skin, so I mean, so I was thinking it was going to be whatever. I was thinking it might not. It might be just a skin for everybody. I don't know. Guess that's a question. Moving this stuff over so I can see. Let me go in here. So I was thinking, you know, just a skin. I mean, it's a cool skin. I like the look of it. I want to get that later garagey skin for the sand bike that they already have, the one that came out most recently. Let me see. I'm just trying some different stations in here. JDR's in the house. Yeah, the steampunk one. Yeah, I kind of like that. I like it. Alcabos, you seen the announcements for the content dropping soon? Yeah, we were just talking about it in the Twitch chat over here too. Alco, welcome in. Hope you follow on TikTok and all that. Also, if you don't have your Twitch drops, the free stuff you get for Dune from Twitch, come over here on my Twitch side and get that. Any vehicle vendor. So yeah, I probably have to make some money, but I'm excited about some of that. I'm excited about all the stuff. I still really love this game. Good to see you, JDR. Catch those Pokemon. Let's see here. I think it's like 20 or 24,000 or something. So that's the only thing. That's a lot of Solari for me. I'm still rebuilding Solari, but let's go. Let's see what we got. Base vendors sell the mechanical deco. I really like the sand bike black. Yeah, well, I was thinking, you know, what I was thinking about with the garage, kind of the garage motif. Like, you know, recently I added the unbuilt, unfinished sand bike and buggy so that I can take parts on them and repair them for selling to the vendor to make Solari. Are the drops still the observer building pieces? Yes, they're the third set of observers. So if you have those, you're good. But if you don't have those yet, get them. I know we kind of discovered people weren't aware of their existence last week. So yeah, they're the same ones. They're not new. They'll be new probably after the next patch. We'll get some more things. But there's like 3 iterations. Yes, Tim. Tim was discovering it and has come on over onto Twitch so he can get his drops, and so it's reminding me that it's important to let people know about it on the other platforms if they're unfamiliar with the Twitch side. So let's see. I am just okay. We got that. I'm just kind of trying to get enough of these cargo things. I'm playing chicken with the worm, and I want to go do some lands rad, deep desert surveying and pulling pieces. I kind of want to do that sooner than later, so I maybe should be doing that instead. Let me see. Let's go just get this stuff deposited, and maybe we'll go deep. Probably go deep desert with Scout Thruster, just to run around. We'll shoot balls in the air. It's the pretty windows. We can buy them. Yeah, hopefully you can buy them, or there'll be some kind of makeup Twitch drop or something. I'm not sure. I'm not exactly sure which things they're doing. I mean, they said in one of the developer roundtables or whatever it was called before lunch that the Twitch drops would be available somewhere else somehow at some point. But you know, that's not 100% clear. Like, what does that mean? How are you going to get it? Or, you know, and I think you might get them by buying them. But, you know, that's another good reason to get them for free by coming out and hanging out in my channel. So that thing's, oh, that's right. There are secret darts over here that I didn't want. I hate the dart stealing boxes. That's why I have to be like careful and like, you just deposited your darts. Got all the CHOAM variants. All left is the turret statue. Just grinding the towers, not risking the worm again. Area. I like, as you guys know, I like playing chicken with the worm. I mean, there's times where I get down there and I get the outer doors off and then the worm's there and I'm like, all right, well, we're going. But I don't mind playing that kind of chicken. Let's see. I got water, I got things. I need some balls. I need more fuel. Oh, I got some fuel up there. Can't win against this glitch, 0 warning. Yeah, if that's happening, that's for sure. So far I haven't had that problem. So it's cool. And I'm happy about that. And I hope, was that in a hot fix at all or anything? I hope not. I was running them like crazy yesterday. I did a whole bunch. I was showing it through Luke how to do them, and I mean, obviously if he comes, while I'm getting the dang thing and I'm dead, but you know, that hotfix comes out with the patch. Because they did I thought they did a hot patch this morning. Hotfix over the night. I thought I saw yet another download. Unless it was just yesterday. I'm like, what are you fixing? I'm like, what is broken? You keep having a hotfix every day. So, I've had like 3 hotfixes this week. I mean, that's good. They should fix things. Yeah, they're supposed to be able to, you know, help you out with the tickets, but also that vendor, the vehicle vendor, when things get screwed up. The question is going to be, are they going to say the worm got you, those aren't refundable, or are they going to say that was a glitch, it was due to a glitch? I mean, it's probably some way to get it. I don't know. I got to figure out how to do my tickets. It's all that. I hope I don't need to do a ticket, because when that happened, it was bad. I remember that. Okay, where's my probe launcher? I don't seem to have it. So I need a probe launcher. I do need that. I do need some repairage. Because you can't even submit a ticket right now. Yeah, I know you've got the things like, I mean, I haven't tried to submit a ticket since I had problems doing that a long time ago. And when I lost my first Thopter on the other server, but I actually recovered my Thopter, which it just took me like a day and a half. Because it was weird. Get this every time. Failed. Weird. That doesn't sound good. I would go to the Discord. And I would go to the Discord. Put that in, like, there's a bug report section over there. I'd put something in the Discord and see if there's not a way to get something fixed that other way. These guys you can't deposit, so I'm gonna have to take them into, yeah, the extra inventory spots. I don't want to lose them, but I guess if I get one more, if I go get one more box from like a gun, I can turn them in and then I won't have any to lose. Dude, let's find a, where's the gun? Pew pew, pew pew, I think, once you destroy a gun, like there was a gun here last night, so it hadn't come back. Are they not coming back? Let's see. Mike joining over there on TikTok. Find us a gun. I'm wondering if they are coming back, but I'm like, if the event's gonna keep going for others, they're gonna need some guns. Or their respawn's gonna have to be something. So that's what I'm wondering. You know, these dang wings are gonna be a mess. There's a gun somewhere. Let's figure out where it is. Oh, shot is over there. It is. Old-fashioned way. No, we don't have to earn it if he's going to shoot at us. There you go. Might as well grab those, but I just realized I don't have my blood sucking on, which is fine. But I can pick up the body. There's that one. And where's... Okay, that one was waiting for me. There's a body for you. I have 20. I think I can buy the sword. I don't think I bought the sword yet. You destroy the guns. Does not give me except salvage metal. Yeah, I don't need the salvage metal. Did the chest respawn if you... Does the chest keep respawning? That's a reason to keep the gun there. I did get hit by one of these guns immediately. It knocks your ass over tea kettle. And there's a dang sandstorm, but we're close. Close to... Where is my house? Where is my house? Right over here, right? Right there. The gun does shoot you, and it was amusing the way it flipped me over. That's the thing, it just saves time going from turret to turret. So it's better, so if I... But do the guns respawn? Like, because I've just been destroying some of them, but, when I do them. But I might want to leave the guns intact so that they spawn chests more. What's people doing? They will. Okay. So I've been waiting for this one to spawn from like last night, and I'm like, they're not spawning fast. Unless they're respawning in different spots, you know, over time, and so it's not like this one will respawn in this place immediately kind of thing. That could be some of the issue. Someone messed, but this is on the private server, so it could have, but who knows on the private server? There's only so much. A lot of the folks aren't playing very often, or they're playing, you know, they're playing a time or two a week, I think. The impression I'm getting, as opposed to like me playing. I log in every day. I don't always play a lot. Sometimes I just log in and realize I'm too tired to go do the things I want to do, so I chill and I have a drink and spend some time with Mrs. Rooster instead. But other times, you know, sometimes I'm on for an hour or two at least, and then go from there. But so I'm curious because I haven't seen some of the group that I know on. Okay, let me get these darts back. That's heavy. Too much. Light darts. Heavy darts. Give me back those. Give me back those. Let's see, is there anything in here? Yes, I got that. And
Sector weather alert.
Didn't want it to steal my darts again.
Approaching.
Gun parts. Plant steel composite blade parts. I don't know where they are. We're gonna. They're going here now. I have a lot of them, and I don't know why. Alright. So we've done all the contracts, right? Yeah. We'll see. Craft those with armor plated in glass steel. Yeah, I saw that I can craft them, but I haven't been crafting them. I've been getting a lot of drops of those. I wish I could uncraft them into the base, like industrial pumps and different things that I need. That's part of the. Those are the things I still need more right now. I mean, later, I'm sure. All right, show me. I think I can get rid of this. Show me, homie.
Returned.
Yeah, I tried. No, the recycler doesn't. It doesn't turn them into the. We looked. We were like looking yesterday. Let's buy this sword. So okay. So now we need the rifle and the SMG and the turret. Well, it says I have. Oh, I have the SMG and the sword and the pistol. So I just need the rifle and the turret. Okay, so I need 50. Yeah, we hadn't tried, but last night Cthulhu put it in there because I was like, try it, see if it'll do it, and then it didn't. I mean, I think it breaks it down to like salvage metal or something ridiculous, you know, like that. Nope. Hitting the wrong button to stop. Alright, so let's... Alright, so we got rid of things. We are more deep desert ready. Some initial, but we need to get that thruster going. Probably need to top off my tea, so I have some nice iced tea. No, I should be drinking chai. Playing Dune, but I don't have any. So. Don't need the blood. Now, do I want to carry the inventory module? No, I'm not even going to carry the inventory module. I'm not worried about... I'm not worried, you know, I'll come back for, like, spice. You need 30 and you're done. Get those ships. I know, so... Here's the thruster. Another large fuel cell. Don't need a blood extractor on me. No ships, no worms. That's true. That is true. It is the safer path. And we have more than 10 days. So especially if we don't get rid of everything. I'm gonna get rid of all the guns. Right. Let's see, we're gonna keep the light of mine. I'm gonna let it shine. I'll give that the light of mine. I'm gonna let it shine. Yeah. What was I thinking? Alright, Rooster. You know those wings are messed up. You know they're always messed up because I'm putting off replacing them. I'm trying to turn this into a tier 6. It's like a 4 with 5 parts. I want to upgrade it to 6s. But I've been trying to show good behavior with my spice melange. Let's see, we need to refill this tea before I go in the deep desert. So there. Oh, we'll do some chicken with a worm at some point. Maybe when I'm drinking beer over lunch, celebrating all my labors for Labor Day. And anyway, weirdness. Okay, I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. Cock-a-doodle. All right, we're back. We got tea. We'll be ready to go in the deep desert for a bit and see what we can do. We can get lucky with any lands red stuff. If we're lucky, we'll get lucky. See? See what happens. Okay, let's see. Still trying to figure out what some people are doing there, but got this. I need to turn the fan on. Heat is starting to kick in. Drinking tea out of my Maryland Renaissance mug from, does it say what year? This is a long time ago. Yeah. Really, since I'm on the West Coast now, that was when we lived on the East Coast. So that was a fun time. Fun time with friends. I thought I had to go further. I was like, I haven't been in deep desert since Coriolis, or have I? No, I don't think I have. You know, it was one of those things where I meant to get on Tuesday and Wednesday and go in there, and I think I didn't feel like it. I mean, I had to work late, extra hard on Tuesday, and there was extra drama. And then I was working really hard and late on Wednesday. And by Wednesday, by lunchtime, I was caught up with all the stuff, especially because I, had today off, and I wanted to make sure that, I was concerned that I didn't want them to like try to make me come into work today or something. So I was a little concerned about that too. So I didn't want any shenanigans. So I was working real hard. I actually finally got caught up on some stuff at work that's been plaguing me forever. Oh wait, we haven't even scanned this, so let's... Now we're in B8. I thought I was still in A anyway. I'm gonna let my ship fly down there. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Appreciate everybody coming back today. Tim, Super Mario, Bat It Down, everyone else who's in here. But as I said, hi in a bit, so appreciate it. getting everything going related to the stream. So that's B. Now if I can just cross over. Gotten there yet? There, that's the sector. Oh, that tea's hot. Okay. Reload. Lands rad. Lisa Thorvald is available. Alexin, Sally, Chaze, Theta. Wherever these guys are. We'll go hunting for them. You can look it up, or maybe, you know, stream may help me, which is fine. It's always appreciated. I don't know that there's any control points like here. B. Oh, we gotta let fuel. Jeez. I feel like the control points probably start around C or something. Could be wrong. And I'm not being methodical, which, you know, probably would be good, but I'm not. We're having fun. Over to that landmass, because that's not in this sector, so it'll be... Never know when I'm going to find a control point. Of course, there are actually control points. Oh, there's little spice. Maybe we'll fill up with like little spice on our way back in or something, since I've only got my inventory. There's a control point. I was gonna say, these guys will show up when I... And we're gonna go to that. Go visit it and say hi. It's probably... already green. No. But we've found one. We haven't. That spot. That's a medium spice blow out here, I think. Nice. My first one to see south of PvP. I should mark that on my map. At the very least. Where'd that cloud go? Okay, well that cloud, it wasn't a medium spice blow, it was just a little baby blend, but it looked, I guess it just looked impressive. It looked impressive to me. Guess it wasn't as impressive as I thought it was. Maybe spice is still cool even when it's just a little blow. Guess there's still value in a little blow. Okay, no control point here. Get. Go. That probe launcher's gonna break. I think I can make a new one. So no control point. Deal with. Okay. There's freighter and F road. Remember that? F9, F9, F8, something like that has a freighter. But there's nothing in it, so. There's a control point and it's taken, but we still wanna find everything anyway. It's not showing the control point yet. Look at Landsrat for a second. Alright. Theta, Richese, Thorvald, and well, I thought Mutelli was, but somebody must have flipped it. Alexin is still available if we bump into them while we're out here. Otherwise, we'll still be looking. Okay, so the control point goes. Oh yeah. Turn it off, Rooster. Turn it off. You forgot. You're distracted. Say, I think this is another sector. How much space do you think I get with a crawler on a medium spice plume? Oh, I think there's, is it like 2,500? Is it 2,500? I don't think it's up to 3,000 spice on the mediums. Or is it more than that? I'm wondering. Well, welcome in, Nitko. If you follow on TikTok, we need followers there. We need followers everywhere, but, follow wherever you are, and if you don't have the Twitch drops for the latest Observer series, come over to Twitch and give me a free follow over here and come get the free stuff. I'm actually watching another Twitch drop, getting the No Man's Sky drops because there's all that stuff going on with their 9th anniversary. I only played that game a little, and I played it 2019. But I've always thought I would kind of get back to it at some point. But I mean, I got my Dune, so, but I need some breaks. Made the carrier and crawler are nervous to take it. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Yeah, I mean, especially like I'm on a private server. It's a lot safer here. A lot safer here. At least this private server. So that helps. Gotta land on a dune. Dune it up. So I don't blame you. I haven't made the crawler, the carrier, and the sand crawler yet. Because I was also like, well, I need to. Better idea. Not required. 3 meters. Come on. I think one of these rock tops hopefully is 3 meters higher. Let's see here. They get a private server, you don't know. Oh, you buy, I mean, you pay for it. I'm not paying for it, but another streamer out of Stream Community decided to, that I'm connected with, decided to get it because they were, I think they were having trouble placing bases where they wanted to, so they decided to go for the private server. And we do all that. We do that with another content creator, a bunch of us kind of content creators that hang out with another content creator. So we're on, but you just pay for the private server. There's a Rambler drop. Yes, you'll get the drops by being in here on Twitch. Sorry, I don't have a drop command, but they are here. Hey, Sif, welcome in. Thank you. I hope you're. Wait, did I do this? Okay, welcome in. Thanks for the love. Let's see. All right. So private. I mean, so you know, you just have to pay. It's like it's it's a subscription stuff. So thank you from Bangladesh, Asif. Appreciate it. I am quite lovable. So thank you coming in on YouTube. Be sure to subscribe on YouTube and follow on TikTok and Twitch and Kick. Let's see. What am I looking at here? Anything? I think this is just a rocky outcropping that I don't need. I'm just gonna touch down for a second. Figure out what I'm doing here. I'm a big PvE guy. I don't know PvE unless I'm got stuff. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to get harassed. I definitely don't want to be ganked. I like a little PvP if it's like I got a chance. But I do PvE. Alright, where's... Okay, there is a control point. But yeah, I mean, the private server, the Deep Desert, is not private. It is filled with like 20 or whatever 2 meters. Come on. It is filled with there we go. It broke. No. That's gonna slow us down. Oh wait. Don't do that. Keep it in your hand. Keep it in hand, Rooster. Like the new update kind of made the toxic players. So yes, no, I was just kind of waiting for the toxic players to get out of there. Yeah, exactly. You know, I'm like, those Yankee bastards will get away sometime, you know, and we'll be fine. And the world will be better. You just gotta let them realize that they can't turn this into Rust and Ark or whatever, you know, so. Another... Okay, so we found our... And we'll go back to Rust. Yes. Yeah, you know they're going to. They can't. They just come... You can only have so much fun ruining people's fun for a while. That looks like spice right there. In fact, that might even be a medium spice. We'll fill up our personal cargo. That'll mark that as a medium spice field for us. So when we come back with the assault doctor and try to fill it up, and we'll do that. It's not even a bad one. It's somewhat flat compared to the other things like last weekend's. I hear sandstorms. Am I not? Okay. Okay, I don't see any sandstorm. I think I'm fine. Fine for the moment. We'll find out. Probably not, but I think I'm fine. But I'm like, wait a minute, that's sandstorm music. We just need to fill up our... sound seems off. A little sound delay, which is... definitely is a sound delay. I don't want to have to start my stream over. I don't think that sound... does that sound delay new? We'll get back and we'll figure it out. Heck yeah, deep desert with randoms. Yeah, deep desert is random, but you have your own Haga base. So you and everybody who is on there together has their own. So you can get all those resources. You can get your prime spots, and you can control what it does, which I like and I don't like. But I mean, you can turn off the sandstorms, which we didn't. We left them on. You can make it all PvP, or you can make it all PvE in there. You can. We disabled taxation, so we don't pay taxes on our bases, which, you know, helps. But you can affect the frequency of the sandstorms, the PvE, the PvP, and different stuff. So it makes big difference. I like the game as they made it, so I don't want to mess with it too much. We did, I mean, turning off the taxation is nice, because then you can have three, you know, you can have three advanced sub fiefs, no taxes. You know, you just build big bases and have some fun with that for what you want, which is pretty cool. Oh. Yeah, there's a sound delay. Might be able... I want to fix this without having to restart the stream, because that's a bigger pain in the ass than I'm letting on. Where's the exit? Okay, between 7 and 8 is an exit, so... I'm thinking if I refresh the streaming computer feed, maybe that'll fix the sound sync up. Open. Usually it's OBS is messed up, so... Once I get safe... Human 3, I got a crawler and heli in 2 days. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, when people are working together and do like me and a Thuluker, you know, you'll see us playing together, and I talk, you know, he'll be in like Discord talking to me while we're playing and stuff like that. We share our bases, and we just kind of team it up. So we split our spice melange and our materials, and we work, you know, we work it as a team. Like, hey, you know, we need aluminum, oh, we need duraluminum, we need jasmine, we need water, we need this, you know. So we kind of handle it in waves. So, and then we play with some of the other content creators when they're on and stuff. They just haven't been playing as much because there's some other game that they're liking right now, but a different kind. So, I'm waiting for them to drop in and play. Where is the line? Like, where's the valley? Must be right over here. That must be that valley. If I have to restart the streams, it'll take me like 3 to 5 minutes to do that. So I'll be looking for people to come back. Make sure you're following me on all the different platforms that you're watching me on right now. In case I have to flip it, you're all good. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, it's bugging me with the sound because I'm hearing the sound delayed too, which is something I'm familiar with this issue in my computer setup. So that's why I'm a little. So because I need to hear the worm rumble when it rumbles, not a split second or second and a half after it actually starts or whatever. So that's kind of important. Importante, I would say. So getting a delay, or yeah, it's not noticeable. I think if you're not playing the game, it's very minimal, but I'm noticing it. But it took me till now to do it. You're not hearing a delay either, Benedict says. Yeah, it's like if you wait, like when I hit the button to start the boost versus when you hear the boost thruster kick in, there's the same thing with the compactor was doing it too. I was like, I fired it, and then I hear the fire. So but I'm having it at the very least, and it's going to affect my ability to like get the environmental cues, and it's bugging me. And I'm not OCD, but I am OCD enough about my stream settings that I'll be bothered unendingly. I need to hear that, especially in this kind of game. Yeah. I'm going to try to refresh my screen capture and see if that changes anything. I'll show you guys in a minute once I get safe. You'll be able to tell when I shoot a gun or something in the base, and we hear it after I shot it. You know, that kind of thing. That looks like a sandstorm. Okay. Just what you want to see. Yes, I'm flying into the sandstorm. My wings are dying, and I'm trying to get through it the other way. Just flew out of it. My wings look ugly. Let's get home. That sucked. I get hit by that rocket. Not careful. I don't think it actually does damage, but it will knock us asunder. That part's key. There's a base. A red on my top there. Those wings have holes. Look at the holes on these wings. Oh my goodness. Let's see, do we have our repair stick on us already? Alright. Ouch. Took some hurtinating. Yeah, no. Not to brag. I think everything took a bit of a hit there. And this wing with holes in it is broken? What do you mean? Okay, what am I talking about? Okay, look here. I shot. Shooting, shooting, shooting. Now I hear it. Shooting, shooting, shooting. Yeah, this is the delay I'm talking about. So I was like, alright, let's see here. I don't know if that fixed it or not. I think that actually did fix it. I fixed it. Okay. I had to reactivate the thing, and I didn't have to stop the stream and start it, which is usually when this happens. I use this setup for my audio when I'm just playing at home on a speaker, so I can hear my game because I don't have another speaker set unless I do some headsets, and so I use this. So I am familiar with OBS. Kind of gets a little messed up, and it's got a little sound delay on this through the capture card and all that, but I believe we are, yeah, we're done there. All right, let's, good enough. That one actually, you know, changed it, so. Alright, I think it's fixed or mostly fixed. One of the two. Compared to what it was. Not as big a deal for you if you're watching. You wouldn't necessarily notice it, except when I show you a test. Okay, we need, what's the repair on this system? Copper ingot. I mean, yeah. Need some more wire. Could be somewhere. Do we have enough for a piece of spice? We do. 10 pieces of spice, I should say. Thing wants to break, but I'm less worried about it breaking in the field for the moment, and more give me that and that in there. That should be enough to go back out there and keep trying. Alright, there's nothing I'm leaving. Alright. Hands rad while. Alexan got taken, so somebody else is out there. Well, somebody else is out there taking things. Zeta got taken. Where's Thorvald? Anybody know where the Thorvald control point is on the map? Might as well go look for it. I'll look it up if no one else is able to. Here. Thorvald. Oh, is it not? Might not be on the map yet. I'll be damned. The representative, but oh, there it is. Okay, where's this? It's labeled wrong. Me too. Okay, well, that'll be where we go then. I think my ship is going to fall a long way. Robert Payne, welcome back. Okay, trying to ship in a minute. Those colors was. Let's see, thank you for the follows, Robert. Alright. Are you loving all the extra noise? Well, I like the event. Poor Tim had some trouble with the event. The worm bugged and killed him, but I thought I just... Why am I not seeing it? Come on, map. Did it not? Did I screw up the survey? Hold on. So I like the event, and I like what they've done with showing me they can do an event like that. Survey may already be performed, but you're not showing me the map yet, and that is annoying, to say the least. We've seen this bug before. See if I can get to another zone. So, yeah, it's extra noise. I did get hit by one of the guns flying originally around, thinking it was just going to be fake. It's not. And now it's showing. Okay, so supposedly House Thorvald was in here, but it's not. According to the map, it's here, but it's not. On the map, it was right up here. Yeah. So, I'll be playing chicken with the worm a little later. Again, as we continue to get cargo boxes. Like they've not if all the extra. I hear you on the, you know, the extra noise. I mean, what they've just finally fixed for 2 weekends now is like on Monday, like you know, Monday I was streaming last Monday because I had Monday and I have today off, special week where I kind of planned it that way. You know, when the Coriolis storm is coming, where it becomes really hard to see and there's extra wind, so they did it differently where the visibility is not as obscured. It made me not want to play on Monday afternoons and Monday evenings. And I mean, I'm like, well, I have time to play, but I don't like riding around in that shit storm before the storm. You know, it's kind of like a pre-maintenance annoyance. So I liked how they did it the last 2 Mondays. We were. Oh, but yeah, Robert, did you get your Twitch drops already? Because if not, come on over to Twitch and get your drops before they expire and we move on to new drops. I expect after the DLC launch on the 10th. So. But overall, I'm a fan of the event. I'm just imagining them doing this kind of event, kind of putting something in for October and Christmas and New Year's. Thought about getting a private server. I don't want to start over. Just to get your drops. Okay, I'm glad you got your drops. Excelente. Trying to make sure everybody gets their drops. And of course that everybody knows how to find me on Twitch too. So I'm trying to do both at the same time. But yeah, this I mean, I started over because my friends, you know, had the private server. I was trying to play, you know, because I've got the public server character, and I may go around and even play some of that today and stuff, do some of the event with that, and try to build that character up because I haven't been playing that character much at all since I went here. They have a Scout Ornithopter unlocked, so to me that's a good thing. But obviously there's a lot more. But you know, that to me, that once you get to the point where you unlock, you know, your basic Ornithopter, which is all I have on the other character, you know, and a buggy and stuff like that, then you know the game, you're doing, I guess, the mid the mid-game stuff. Can we perch on this? Just barely. So I invite people who want to play on another, come over on the public server and join me on House of Ilm. I need more friends to play with over there. And then we've got the private server stuff over here. And this has been good because it gives me a lot of... I don't know what... I bet it's a lot more of a fuck fest in the deep desert there. On the public server. But I chose a... let's see. I chose a server that is... House of Ilm is like... a very uncool name compared to everything else, so... If it was House of Ill, people would be rushing to play there, but not what it is. Where's my pinnacle point? Maybe over there. Has to get ill. The ship doesn't get eaten by the worm, I'm okay. If it does, that would suck. Oh. Time to get ill. Go over to that rock formation over there. Hey, event starting over. Although, you know, I found when I started over for the private server, you know, I played differently and I always played better, and you know, and I realized, you know, I knew what to do. You know, had better strategies, was able to be a lot faster in some of the things, so it's not all bad. So it wasn't so bad in that regard. That was a flight error. I have another level 4 brand new character who didn't even get his little base built on Rift Run, because that's where we thought this group that's on the private server was playing originally. And then by the time I finally got back around to play with them, because they were saying, "You gonna play with us? You gonna play with us?" They had decided to do the public server, so I was like, "Oh, all right. Well, let me come over there." You know, and Val Seach Tabor. Yeah, I'm on House of Elm. Well, this is the private one is not that, but House of Elm Jakarutu exclamation Dune is a command in Twitch. It'll tell you exactly where I am, but only on the Twitch stream for my public server. And I'm itching a little to play that, so we might even go over there on this stream too. Might be fun to go do the do some of the event. Try to get some leg up on some stuff. Grind that character. Oh, that might be fun. Okay, let me go over there. Okay, let's go towards some rocks. Higher rocks and survey. I wonder if that's... Didn't mean to hit that. Two meters, come on. Come on. Meters. What do I want for lunch? I don't know. I'm not hungry. Ate this huge breakfast burrito at like 9-ish or something. I'll start sipping on some nice beer. Probably get fruit cocktail and stuff and agua frescas from Mexican place. So there's a control point. Let's go visit it. Probably taken. I think it's right there. Is taken. There's Haseda, and that was taken. I was taken this morning, so I was looking for it. Is taken. So it's been flipped once, so we'll see. Let's go there. I do love flying with this thruster. With a fast scout, and this is, well, I could get a faster scout, so. Yeah, I'm going. A rock formation must be overrun. I have 2 scouts, one with thrusters whenever I'm doing anything, and another with storage. Yeah, absolutely. I usually do my storage, but I recently started, ever since they upgraded the thrusters, and started enjoying that on both the learning to use it on the assault, and then doing it here. This one, we're just trying to do a lot of scouting and trying to see if we can rush to control points and get them. So we're doing speed. When I come out here for mining, we'll have storage, of course. So I just take the module on and off. So but if do the control point, Rooster. It's green. See my next huckleberry spot. I'll be your huckleberry. Wild Trubbish in chat. Pokemon community game over on Twitch. Let's make some Pokecatch. Alright, looks green to me. Right. I've yet again adjusted my stream setups and chat so I can read my TikTok chat a little more easily, along with all my other chat. It's separated out, so it's harder to see. That's the house at Lexington. That one wasn't taken, so I found it, but it was already taken by the people by the time I got here. So, Thorvald, where I don't know where it is, and it's not showing up on the map, which might also be why people haven't found it. It's not on the Dune map. Now, is the only one. I found it before. I don't know where it is. Now we're in eye. Is there anything the eye can see? Eye. Well, we're gonna have to do this on a dune. That dune looks pretty high. bunch of nothing out here. Does there happen to be buried treasure here? No? That's an empty section. Oh, there's a spice boat. Kind of surprised there's not even a crater. I don't see a crater. Over towards that rock formation. That's probably H. Down a medium spice blow so we can tag it. Okay, not at ideal height. Sounds like a worm. Average aim in the house. Hey, Average, how you doing? Tell me, Average, where is House Thorvald's control point? So can't find it. The map's not pointing me in the right direction. No, and it's untaken. Oh, that spice. If we win right now, we're actually behind. Nope. Is anyone gonna play? So, we need to win. Our Conan's actually on the board. They got points. We do not. Although, I mean, we got all these control points right now, but I imagine they'll get out. Yeah, they're, you know, so I think people have been, like, sitting on the laurels, and this is the good. I agree, this is the good one to get, so. Oh, they just have 2 points, but they don't usually have any points, so they've been active, so. And now we flipped all their stuff, but not me, but somebody. But they might be trying a little bit, which is cool. I mean, if that keeps flipping. They have 2 points in the lands rad. They have 2 things claimed already, in a line. So, which they don't often have anything. So, we have 0 claimed, so. So, they were kind of inactive last week. And see, hey, here's another. So, we claimed all these spots, so, I mean, as long as this doesn't get disrupted, Brady's will win, but. Figure that, yeah. But yeah, I mean, it's like, it's not, I mean, it's 2 points, but still, they're actually doing something, which is cool. So, they had a bunch of things. I couldn't find any of the thing. I was trying to go out here and find it naturally. Other people were on and got it flipped to Atreides before I naturally stumbled onto the post. I still haven't found Thorvald, though. That's the only one. But here, too, they have 2 points, we have 0, but we do have control points, so if they take over the controls, then all good. But Thorvald remains uncaptured, or it's captured by others, but I would think they'd have more points, so. Well, welcome in. Have you been playing, Average? I hadn't seen you on, or maybe you're streaming other things and I'm playing offline or something. It's kind of looking for people, but I haven't seen them. I was worried people weren't playing. I just like, maybe I need to go to my public server. The new event is fun, as long as you don't get eaten by the worm. The real worm taunting thing. Stay alive, ship. I hate having to wait here. Well, I can play chicken with the worm at some point soon. When you come out and do some spicing. I saw a sandstorm or something over there. Control point. Control point likely already taken by us, but still. You know, there's stuff up there, so let's see. Is that an eye? Are we able to eye that actually has some rocks or no? Oh, there's some rocks. Maybe these rocks? Maybe the end of these rocks? Be, oh, yeah, it's going to be over. Okay. And there's a control point, and it is untaken, but I bet it's unrevealed so far, is what I suspect. It's one of the ones. Probe is broken. Again. We'll make a new one. Be one of the unrevealed ones. Uncapturable. Talagary. But you know where Talagary is now. Should whenever it gets out there. Yeah, we got 22 hours, but it's tomorrow before something pops up. It's Talagary. Yeah, it is Am I already full on spice? I am full on spice. Okay, well, I forgot I had spice already, so. No need to go get anything, we're full. Lorantis. What's a Lorantis? I don't know that. I forgot. Rantis has been caught by the rooster cockadoodle. Let's run till we start slowing down or something. Order some. It's so. Oh, we need to. We'll look at Lance Red in a minute, but. I don't know where Thorvald is. I believe this is an exit. Yep, it is. It was. I was making a beeline in the wrong place. So we don't get hit by a sandstorm again. At least it was a sandstorm in the Haga Basin. No whammies, please. Guys, again! That's twice! This time we got out of it. We're hanging out here for 2 to 3 minutes. Fortunately, they don't let you look at the lands rad while you're out here. I think that sucks. Can't look at the contracts. I got a timer. I'm like, surely it's past. Don't call me Shirley. It's a sandstorm. That's right. It's only 1 minute. Getting close. We'll see. Hopefully 2 minutes is enough. I don't know what direction it was going. I just know it wasn't hitting me yet, and I ran away. I've already been hit once. There we go. So that's 2 full minutes. What is a new probe launcher? Take 2 copper. Been repairing that other crapper. We're 1 copper. Metal there. Take that out, and I'm going to throw it away. I'm gonna drop it. You want some metal? There's some metal. I get an EMF generator back from scrapping this thing. I do. I get the EMF generator. Scrap that thing. Just repair it once, pick a new one. It's I'm looking at. Okay. I'm gonna step away for a couple minutes. Double check Mrs. Rooster on something. Probably get the beer. I'll be right back. Cockadoodle. All right. Oh, I'm back. I was getting some beer, checking on things. I had to watch the spyware. This is, well, can't see this. The brewery is the name of this SoCal brewery we're having. Let's see if we can get that. All the leaves. Rum barrel-aged wheat wine ale with apples, orange zest, ginger, wormwood, and spices. So, Mrs. Rooster is a brewery reserve society. They gave us some glasses or something. And she does that, and so she can get things from their special reserves. That's like her beer subscription. And I have the Italian monks with the Belgian ale stuff. And then we have a lot. All the leaves are brown, and the sky is green. Now that's gonna be stuck in my head. Went out for a walk on a winter's day. Anyway, see the colors on this are pretty nice. This is a lighter. It did say rum barrel aged wheat wine, so it is a lighter color. One less nice, very dark. Had cacao in it. Nice aroma, and these are ones that where they're good. They don't taste like you're chewing on rum wood chips. It's good. It's good. Just working, so. Got a bigger meeting, but if she gets this and wants to try it, she will. You'll, do loops just to... Pretty good. Mm-hmm. She got the beer taste. It said she could. Training her to read her text. Reward her with beer. Just wondering if I should take my little thopter with me in case I lose my big thopter. Didn't lose my big thopter. We got storage, we've got thrusters. It's slow. There went one. I remember. In the same zone? Yeah. Didn't think it quite was. See. I'm gonna cross over and get B here. At some point, while it's overheating, we're gonna get to the other side. in the heat. Heat from the hot room. It's rocks. Out here a bit. Yeah, that rock foundation over there is be a landing survey point. What's the I'm home? Hey, vato. I'm just putting that on, in case they're, in case they're around and want to talk. In Spanish. No. Worm, not a sandstorm. Okay, a new land. A new land! More to explore. Base. Unknown frontier. These are the voyages of the USS Henhouse. up here. You gonna stay? Gonna stay? You're gonna stay. Good boy. Hopefully run some spice just out and up here. Realized my glide wings weren't on. That's why I was slowing. So slowed. Where is the spice? Where is my spice? Okay, there's a green. There's spice. Sounds like sandstorm. It's the first stormy. Here he is. I hear you, worm. Jaws music. Not seeing worm sign, but I'm hearing breach. Bit weird. Getting the spice, getting the spice. I missed your chat. Gonna try it again while I'm doing. Get to the deposit button. See you, worm. I believe it just said storage full, so we know what that means. This spice back. Go for altitude. It's right here. Let's see. Or this. Get over the shield wall. Welcome in Alexei on TikTok. No whammies. We had 2 sandstorms when we come in here. May go to A2 and grab a whole bunch of ore and stuff. We're still sitting really high on water, where we're not even turning on traps and stuff. What's going on? Yeah, we can sit on this unless it starts looking like we're going to lose the lands rad. Yeah, they have 2 points. They have a line. These two will block that out. But, I mean, as long as these things... As long as they're not flipping this stuff, then it's not going to matter, but... Hmm... And planning on probing. Bear back. Alright, beer back, then we'll go back in and do a little mining run. Alright, here I am. Just trying to fix this chair. It's weirdly situated. Less comfortable for me. And I'm trying to beat out that heat in this room. turn on a fan blowing air out of here. Okay. So make sure we're empty. We are. A2 is looking a bit like the place, maybe the place more easily. And Tim, who was on earlier, was telling me to do that last week, and it looked like there was a whole lot of stuff. Like, it looked like that's where I should put a little buggy base. Not this week, but maybe if A2 is like that each time, I don't know. Music has been fine, but I think I'm gonna change it over. We find a station we really like, let me know. Find one we really need to change, let me know. Should have brought the hand scanner. Don't bring that with me unless I know I'm planning it. No. Flying, Rooster. titanium, strontium. Only if we get hard up will we pick up some aluminum, but, you know, we can. I do that sometimes when I'm kind of tired of mining and I just want to accelerate it, particularly if we're, you know, usually they're seeing a bunch of aluminum. Not picking up copper or anything out here. Alright, 2 minutes. That didn't move quite the way I expected. And I went here because I kind of figured that that might fill. Well, I don't think 2 is going to fill me up, but 2 will come close. Close. The third one wouldn't get all the way. Tempted to go in there. Nope. Get stuck. Yes. Get up back from my ship. Need a clear rappelling path here. There we go. Pay no attention to me, I was just thinking that. Did we get there? Aluminum. I'm surprised they're aluminum. And yeah, that'll be good. Those things I know are needed. could have sworn we were actually on something, but I don't. I need to order some agua frescas, maybe. You know, I'm not having much lunch. Hang on, I need to put this fruit cup coming up. Well, there's more, but where is it? There's one. A lot of grass. Too much grass here, and I need grass for the water filters that I'm about to need to make, so it's like as much as I get running around somewhere else, so no. That looks like stuff. Oh, a couple stuff. Oh. A slight mistake. apple. Give me that. I need to drop when I get a chance. Yeah. I'm gonna pick up convenient aluminum. All this stuff while we're looking. More stuff here, which is good. But... I need this Dravidium to go along with things. So. There's titanium right up here or something. Oh, jank of the fuck. Alright. Let's see what I'm good here. This one was furthest way in one direction, so I figured we'd go that way. Hey, wanna just in case I'm gonna lose Stravidium because I'm letting myself get full. Something like that. So. Even the land's right to turn in Stravidium fiber, which we're not, but I mean we could. Okay, we're at 831, so we're I'm not stopping for aluminum, but if I happen to like land right by aluminum while I'm trying to getting all this stuff, there's 2 nodes right here. 3 nodes actually. Maybe it's just one mode. Two or three? No, it's good. It's two. Buggy out here. We'll be okay. He was getting some janky noise. Stutter. Be able to get that one. We'll be getting close up. Close to balls. Some. That's titanium, that's aluminum. Carrying anything else that I didn't plan on? Always grab more. Carbon. Is that carbon or titanium? Take your bets, stream. titanium. There we go. Deep desert trips. Need to play some chicken with the worm, but I might. This rooster's getting done soon, so. What are some? No whammies. Yeah, we bounced up some. Spice is probably the most worth it. Save it to see if we're gonna get that Leon's Red Pip. I mean the others will make it, but I would need to use some of this water. And sit on the spice for a bit. I think these guys are gonna be full. I'll take care of that in a minute when I can. Let's that up. Save that stuff. make the rest. Get Gerda. Mary. Yeah. Medium fiber, go. So I know we want a fruit cocktail. Looking at some of those. Ordering you a mangonada and stuff.
Okay, thanks. Done.
Congrats.
I talked to Jared and he's encouraging me to take more time off.
Sorry, I'm just talking with Mrs. Rooster as I make this order for her, so let me see. What kind of agua fresca do you want? Alright, we're back. We're just ordering our agua frescas. Oh god, are they closed? Oh no, they're closed! On a Friday. What's up, Bowdy Down? Sorry. Finished my chili dogs with spicy goodness in my beer recovering. I've got my beer here. Closed on a Friday. It sounds like communism. It's I think it's because I think it's temporarily closed. Like it's probably because like school's getting out around this time, and maybe they get some school traffic or something. Like these places close when it's let's see, does it say when? It looks like I can get it as early as 3:30. So I mean I will I'll just, so I think that's, so I suspect that's what's going on. They're like closed for prepping. This is the great place for agua fresca, mangonadas. I'm getting the piñata, which is a pineapple frozen, the thing with tahini and all that. I think it's a mangonada, but pineapple version. Well, we wait on the Stravinium fiber to finish making, which will make more postanium when we come back over. Let's go over to the public server. Actually do something. Haven't played actual things. This is House of Elm. That way, if people are looking to play with me and Luke and all that from the channel, you have a place and like DoorDash, the place is temporarily closed for a few hours sometimes, usually when it's their busiest time. Like the brunch places might close. Some of the good brunch places close as soon as they get busy, but they're open really early before they've gotten busy, and then they open a little later, like they don't want to deal with the crap kind of thing, which, I mean, makes some sense, I guess. You know, if you don't need it. All right, so we got 15 days over here. Now the question is getting used to like what I have here. Hey. Go back to the skills. Troopers at level 2. Mentat is at level 1. Planetologist is at level 2. Bene Gesserit at level 1. Swordmaster not is locked. Planetologist is so key, but yeah, let's look at the lands route. You'll see a difference. What? 5, 10. $40 they're gonna potential task reveal. I don't know, but you know, look at this. What do we got on us? We got a little Scipio drinker, house drill shot, your ball spit dart, a weapons disruptor. Let's do it the way. 1, 2, 3. Why we're wearing slaver. We got soft step boots because that makes sense. Slaver, but we need slaver boots. Let's see. Use some of that music. Plus, we know that event is on. Roquetos. We don't have duraluminum, but we have aluminum, right? Aluminum, plasteel. Plasteel's low. I think we're gonna make all this shit. So we have a whole Dune set for running around and shooting at people. So we have aluminum at this point. We don't have duraluminum. And basically get duraluminum, we know that. That it is, Mayor Son. This is some legs, gal. We need soft step boots. I mean, we do, but seems we don't have anything waiting. Put all my stuff that I'm normally wearing. Don't have deciliter johns, things like that, so right, I have an emperor's wings. How's that doing it? Yep. Should generate us nicely.
If you seek gainful employment, I have some exciting possibilities for... I see there are numerous top... Our downship turret in play. Intel suggest as you will. Well, I will do my... Intel suggest CHOAM Holler. Evidence suggest as you will.
Alright. Do I have some bullets? Let's see. Heavy darts on the drill shot, heavy darts on the sniper. Yes. Right. I probably better get a full suspensor belt. Assuming I have the parts for it, which I probably do. little bit of research here. Particle capacitors. Really? And yeah, let's start with the easy and just getting used to her. So, yes, let's see. Using compel, I'm using Shiggy. Getting Shiggy with it, I could either use that or I think I'll use the Sentinel because I'm kind of learning to use that. Let's see. Enter a mass. Start with just doing some basic combat from the base.
I see someone.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Oh. That might be about it. I'm not sure, but we're adding. Should be counting for the other quest. Now my base is going to need some power, which is, don't know if it's just batteries, but we always take these guys. Get some batteries, because we're going to need things. We either need batteries or we need lube, and I'm not sure which ones, but we may need both, so nothing wrong with that. You'll probably notice my base is in a similar spot the other one is. This one actually has a little more homey touches. I don't know if we need lubricant or not yet, so see if we can make the shield go up with just those batteries. Yeah, we did. So that might be part of what's going on. Light darts. Ah. We've definitely run out of some of our darts. We deposited them by accident. I like to hold about 1,000. 1,000 of each actually is my preference. The alternative grind, people. There's light darts. Okay, so the heavy darts kind of just need. Gromos. Pokemon, okay. Get over here in so long. Okay, so they have more. These guys running. That's not supposed to happen. Oh, I don't have the full suspensor belt. And I can't collect bodies yet. I haven't done all the requests. Almost secret chest. It's in there. This stuff, I think it turns into, I think particle capacitors that I'm short on is actually part of what it turns into, so some of them at least, I mean they're just fun. Also free. Once I get to the wrapper, right on. Airbox or airbox, particle capacitors. I think I needed just about that much to make the sensor belt. Yep, needed particle capacitors. And I need that because that's key to how I play now. Jump around. Alright, we need to deposit some stuff. Already must be in the bank. A lot of fuels. Need that over there. I'm gonna get more heavy tarps. Go fabricate. Fabricate! I think I told it to make 300. No, I'll be right back. Quick streamer break.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alrighty. And somewhere. I think that light's only this bright because we're on. It's sandy, I think. Yeah, is this mine? Let's see, fair question. It is mine. Where's a gun for this place? Somewhere over here. Saw it shoot. There it is. Where you guys at? Hide. We'll try to play chicken with the worm. Let's see what goes on here. Got soft step boots on. Not really working as it should. Oh, hello. Fully understanding what's going on here. Let's see. You need to eat this ship if you're... Kicking with the worm. Kicking with the worm. Go get the gun. See if I can get hit by it. No, not yet. Huh, I missed it. There you go. That's a what is shit. Hey, there you go. I don't know, it's chicken in the world. Chicken in the world. Classic songs available here. Chicken in the world. Bringing in the sheaves. Let's see if I... Reason that's not working? I don't know, but let's get the hell out of here. The buttons aren't working either. I should go get soft step boots and... Holy moly. I have great googly moogly. Let's see. Gonna change our clothes. Sexy. See if we can order those agua frescas and stuff. I think he's gonna go to the store. We'll get things for dinner, like wine and stuff. Alright. Beast. You go let her know that's going. Waterfront. Alright. Yeah, coordinating her run to the store with me ordering these Mexican fruit drinks and frozen treats for her and me. Alright. Now, I think I have all the clothing over here, right? Off step. Slaver helmet, heavy. Oh, we need the slaver stuff anymore. What's up? $150 helmet. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. And then heavy gloves. Paper soft support. Let's put the pants and oh, booties. We want the booties. Where are the booties? Sound like red. Alright, we'll grind up that other bits. Welcome in. Dick. And these. Cargo. Right. Easier to cargo with soft step boots and stuff like that. You know. Hard to know how fresh these guys are. Might be eaten right now. Seems like it is. Here we are. Well. What the hell is a chest? That's not good. Could be bad. What's in my fucking backpack? Not a lot. Will the worm eat my backpack? I don't know. That hurt. Really? That's it? I don't need that. Too soon. Okay, I will get the stuff and freeze it. Some stuff, especially here. This is much more precious. Carbon, aluminum. Here, we need everything. These nice pillow tops, whatever they're called, they're good. That one's new, so give it a shot. You're pressing the wrong button, it doesn't know about that. Yeah. Jesus Christ. I'm not as sturdy as I am on the other server. Looks like he's getting them. Playing chicken with the worm, guys. Chicken with the worm, chicken with the worm. 4. Just so you know. I don't. Those blast steel things are good then. Yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah. Okay, Rab. You're wondering what's up. Completed 25 Rabby kills, plus its lands adage. Dread points. Good. Poison is strong. Poison is strong. Some blood. Pick up that chest. Killed him fair and square. Then we make more filters. And low. Contact issue. It's gonna. There's a car coming. These are good, but these are running. Make some water if we're going to be using them. Making them right now, so There. 18 hours on the water stuff, so it's making that while we're grabbing stuff. We're definitely getting hit. Pretty drinks are almost here, so I'm gonna take a second. Be right back.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright. Unabashed. Mrs. Rooster arrived as the food arrived. Looks like there's a sandstorm here anyway. Got my Jamaica agua fresca. This is actually from this morning. I got some other agua frescas and mangonadas and piñatas and some Mexican fruit cocktail, which is really my lunch, but it's such a big burrito. I'm not super hungry. There. Native. Jamaica, hibiscus. Tea essentially, but it's like not getting very lucky with the shipwrecks right now. Oh, it's just timing. That's a fresh one, we know that. Done, just draw them. Draw the worm. That's my dead body, and this is a new one. Oh, I actually got through one without getting grabbed. Motherfucker. I don't even know if I'm reviving. Son of a bitch, I am not strong enough. Thing is not working. Maybe I need to throw a damn grenade out. Eat the ship. I think it's leaving my cargo. Yeah, it is. We'll take that. It's gonna take that. So I thought about going in that one. These guys are going fast. We completed one of these quests, so yeah, bat it down. Thinking of blowing the doors, you tear it down and scoop the stuff, and then when the bandits come. Yeah, I was wondering about that. I think I'm gonna throw a grenade out. But I was wondering about that too. I'm like, this is so much different on this character. The other one I can just run around and run them off and everything. Clearly I'm having a lot more trouble. We put the turret down, but there's only so much time on the turret. That was my concern. I'll let you bat it down. I'm waiting for you to play with us. Yeah, I think it's an idea, and we might could try it. I'm just like, well, that's good. So it said I finished that story. Retrieve cargo. Contact. Happy trade cargo. Because the whole thing is like, I don't need to kill those guys. I just need to escape. Usually I'm like, I'm just running. It's trying to get in my ship, and it's not as effective as one would think. Got 10 chests. Need 20 for the first turn in. Cool if you could make a claymore type of trap set and go in and get the stuff and the band. Well, there is some stuff like that, but I mean, again, you can put it down and then you have to activate it. And I think sometimes they're hitting me and stun locking me before I can activate it, I think, is part of what's going on. So now the grenade throws out, they have a tendency to duck and cover, like automatically, even if it's not going to kill them. So that might actually help too. So we can try that. But I'm having a lot less luck with them than I've had in the past. And than I've had in the other server. We can give it a try, though. Here, let's see. We go to K and S. Put the turret down. The turret's pretty good. It's just it's at least a nuisance. X. See, there's the turret. 5,000, 6, 1,000, 7, 8, 1,000, 9, 10, 1,000, 11, 1,000, 12, 1,000, 13, 1,000, 14, 1,000, 15, 1,000. 16 1,000, 17 1,000, 18 1,000, 19 1,000, 20 1,000, 1 1,000, 2 1,000, 1,000. Hey, that thing will stay. Then you pop it, 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 1,000, 5 1,000, 6 1,000, 7 1,000, 8 1,000, 9 1,000, 10 1,000, 11 1,000, 12 1,000. All right. 10 to 12 seconds, depending on how that's going. It looks like it'll stay longer. So that's interesting. Maybe you're right. Maybe that's the pathway. Place it, and as soon as you grab the loot and activate. Well, you'll hear it because you'll hear the, hey, there's somebody here. You're like, well, yeah, it's you guys, because you guys just showed up. Masses, but still. But yeah, because they only have a 50% chance to show. They've just been showing a lot on the RNG on this character, who is a lot weaker. I'm wearing different armor, and it's not proving to be super helpful. You good, Mrs. Rooster? Need any Jamaica? Okay. Right out. Assume this one hasn't been out here long. Let's see. Other server, I'm getting. Get to leave this one almost done as it is. Okay, it's in there.
Reveal yourself.
Well, that sort of worked. They're dead. I'm getting lens red progress. They're poisoned, but I mean, I'm just running. If we placed it, you know, that's a looker worm. I don't know if he's gonna eat that one. The guns and the gunfire draws them, so that it accelerates it all. Poison is almost done, almost worn off. Yeah, better. Yeah, I agree. I mean, the poison is kind of immaterial, and I did okay. Let's look at this lands red here. I'm getting some lands red points for. Just looking to see if it's one of the ones that's already covered. Yeah. Go up when I get some personal contributions. Kill Kirab, this one. We're already at irradiated core. This is House Sore. Already claimed, but we're getting points, and of course we're going to be doing this anyway, so. Did they work somewhat? Some of this. I need to go get some of this fruit. So, because I haven't had any lunch. Need to. So I can drink more. Sure. Alright. So. Oh. This is the Mexican fruit cocktail. This is 32 ounce. It's got tahini on it and stuff like that. It's delightful. Fresh fruit. Plain simple, Garrick. Yeah, welcome in. Good to see you. Been a little while. Dune is treating me well. How have you been? Fruit was good. Dune's good. They got a special event launch this week. I'm gonna jump back into Star Rail, but thinking about jumping into Dune. Oh, Dune is worth it. Unless you don't like the survival crafting in the survival crafting MMO. So if you like MMOs and you like survival crafting, and if you like or don't hate Dune, you're gonna be good. Yeah, Dune's worth it. You're welcome to play on this West Coast server with me. This is where basically my secondary character is on the West Coast public server. But my other one is on the private server. Plus you got buddies that you're playing with anyway, which is cool. Or if you have a horrible ping. This is my lunch and it's 4 o'clock. You love that type into in general? Yeah, having a fun good week. All right. Eric, did you get to play the free weekend last weekend? Mm-hmm. Too hot for San Diego, yeah. It's a Mexican fruit cocktail, so I'm sure they have those in San Diego as well. We got agua frescas. Yeah, we're just trying to stay cool in here and keep basically the server room. Yeah. I am the spice. Let's Jesus. The hot peppers on my back of my throat there. You're taking a very extended sabbatical from that other game. It's so much more time to do fun things. I agree. I play, I log in, I'm doing like alliance tournaments today and things like that. I don't complete my dailies, I don't complete the events. Unless I accidentally do it because I was actually interested enough to do it. It's a breath of fresh air. That game's dying. Being killed. Dune's, you know, MMO level game. Those things are like real games worth sinking lots of time into. Check this fruit out, Mrs. Rooster. We have several of these places that have fruit cocktail and agua frescas. It's fun, like I said. Yeah, I doubt it's going to be recovered, but I mean, 6 years or something I played. Met good people like y'all on the streams. Really good. Only so much one can do with battling triangles in space. Yeah, I didn't mind the triangles so much. I mean, that's the way I preferred to do it anyway. Try this batter down. See that worm right there? Look, it buried the ship. That was an unintended pathing. There you go, let's do it. I'm not a fan of this one. I'll do yet another cut. That worked. Sandy scares fire and poison. Yes. It scared me enough to get going. Yeah, I got a system that works. Look, it's working now. The other one was working. Not on the other server it was working. Yeah, that works a little better. Drop it! Out there where it can shoot people. There was only one that spawned that time, so that actually was a lot easier. Let's see. Yeah, that works though. I got a little bit of spice, got a little bit of solari. I got 17 of these chum cargo. Quite enough, but back, we kind of figured out a way. Okay, so we've done all of them, and now it's just about grinding the things. Let me. So we're on House of Elm, exclamation Dune, traffic signs in YouTube. Hello, hello, hello. Transitioning for a second. Back to the other character. This is our main, as long as we have access to the private server. So go from there. I'll be right back. Cock-a-doodle. Alright, folks. Back. Checking to see if we're fighting off the... Got another brewery beer. Garrick, you may know the brewery down there in SoCal. Mrs. Rooster is a Brewery Reserve Club member. She has her subscription to beer. I have the Italian, Belgian style monks. Ooh, crazy bourbon aged ones. This one's called like Aren't You Happy I Didn't Say Coconuts. Yeah. We got a big shipment. This is an bourbon barrel aged imperial stout with coconuts, cacao nibs, Madagascar vanilla beans, and orange zest. It is a high alcohol one. See it? It looks pretty nice. Their stuff's good. So we've loved the brewery ever since we discovered them 15 years ago around. So lots of flavors, and even though it's bourbon aged, which it's not crazy. Mrs. Rooster, you'll want to taste this. Oh, the coconuts come in a little later. Get a glass if you want some. Good stuff, yeah. This is actually Mrs. Rooster's beer. So I gotta close these blinds because the California sun is gonna come in here, destroy my green screen, but also just heat up the world in this room. This is the hot room as it is. Now I gotta fix the green screen because we had some light. Let me see, is that actually working yet? Always broken. An Elgato. Gotcha. Elgato thing. Why that resets? It breaks every other time. That is not the way we want it. That light's great. All fancy, makes me like an official content creator and all that. Sometimes it's too much. I like that. Do I look like your uncle or rooster that you want to subscribe and throw biddies at? Hey. Very much. Duluke's in the Discord. I figured I was like, you know, he might be showing up soon. Man, I just logged back into the main private server. Duluke's in my Discord. I'm not crazy. Happy long weekend. Getting some plastanium. Go. Trying to use up some of this, beat down this water. Looks like I've just been successful. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I had to do some stuff. Now, don't mind this the spice sand that I put in. In case we win the lands rad, we'll get the 25% reduction in crafting, so the spice will go further. In particular, so, you know. So it's sitting in there. There's some because I made a spice run today. But like, we'll just keep piling it up and we'll see. Although Harkonnen is making a run at the Landsrad this week, so they already have 2 points, which was more than we had 0 points, but we have all the control points, or we did. So I was out there looking to flip them, but somebody else had beat me to them. I'm gonna turn the water things back on. I've got us down to about 1100 water. So in plastanium, stravidium, a little bit of spice, but him. Well, 1,000,000. 1,100,000. Oh! The main one is out of, was out of juice. So now it's on. No, that one was off. I'm gonna turn them all on. Put some rat. We made it. We'll need a little more gas and filters. I think we may have enough to get the this one. Okay, they're all full now for like 18 hours, and then 3+ days on the big one. But they're running now. Beat them down. I was gonna go pull some jasmium, so we can do a duraluminum hit. Been doing the event. I was trying to grind the event on the other server. It was harder. I'm a lot weaker. Huh? Oh. Sorry, Mrs. Rooster's got a beer request. Yeah, he's there. Yeah. The food looks there now. Yeah. Well, I think he's still there. He's there. It's there. Oh yeah, we need radiation suit. Yeah, I'm gonna go do that real quick. Fill up the assault. Fill up the assault copter with osmium. Hit our water hard. We've been bringing bodies home, but we've been full, so. Don't forget. Don't forget it, Rooster. Need to wear a radiation suit. Not optional. Put it on. There we go. Yeah, Garrick, if you're coming, let me know. I mean, exclamation Dune in the Twitch, and you can see the server and CHOAM on. Me and the Thuluke are there. We have a 2-person guild. You're more than welcome to join us should you want to do that. You're West Coast, so you'll have great ping. So, and you don't have to, but if you're looking for somewhere where you at least know some people, and if you don't want to be in the guild, that's fine. If you just want to be there where you know some people, that's fine too. Got a little good, yeah, there you go. And actually now if you create on the world, you'll be on the siege. It doesn't even matter, because they've changed some of the restrictions. So just get on House of Elm if you want to be with us, unless you got other buddies somewhere. That was the one where my girl, the gal character is, but this one is the private server. Start playing with community. Okay, we'll swing you an invite. It's not my private server, it's just mine. Alright. But I'm gonna be playing some on the public server a little more. That was like some of the most I've played, actually doing some combat, some exploration. All that. I want to build that one up. I may go do this, drop back, maybe do some buggy runs. We'll see, or buggy runs, some cargo runs, kind of see what it's like, and go back to the other one. Yes, it's just, I'm just going internal. Sounds good to me. Nope, other than you, I don't know anyone else. Okay. Well, we chill, we stream, we drink beer. Talk sometimes in Discord, but you don't have to, you know, and fill it out. You know? You've seen it. You've seen the streams. You know what I'm doing. But I've got a starter base that me and Cthulhu keep going. It's available in a really good location that'll be made accessible for guild members, so that you know, it's really good if you're trying to play. So we've been keeping that there, and then we have a couple bases in good locations. And it's just a duo, so but that'll help you get started, and we can, you know, if you end up playing with us, I mean, we can really help somebody get started. Like I helped Cthulhu get started on one of these servers, and I went down and gave him a sand bike, you know, and it just that changes all kinds of beginner play. So, and that's easy enough to do once you're past the starter island, starter zone. Things, got my guns. He's just got the 3 contracts, and then he'll sell you the things once you're, you know, the cosmetics once you turn in all the crates to buy that. That's kind of what he's there for. They're cosmetics. Yeah, they're all weapon skins. That's what they are. And then, except for the turret, which is a little holographic statue thing. So you just get them. I mean, I've got some of them. I mean, I like some of them. They're kind of boxy, but I still like them. Well, they have like an insignia that kind of indicates they're the cosmetic, but they are definitely cosmetics. What is going on? And then I got Michelangelo yesterday, event dungeon boss Shredder. Oh, this was pretty fun. Oh, you're doing the raid one, right? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. What are they gonna do when they run out of like fun, nostalgic character skins to sell in that game? Feel like they'll have to do something, eh? Maybe let's see maintenance mode. Yeah, STFC's headed that way. And it's not like I'm happy about it. I just, you know, I'm just disappointed in the way Scopely has run that game into the ground. When I've been talking about it for a few years, as I've been warning about it, so in some ways, yeah, it feels good to be like, well, right, but at the same time, you don't really want to be right. It's like, dudes, they're crapping all over our game here. Boy, we are getting rolling, aren't we? Well, there's some up here. I think I got enough time. It was the wrong button. I haven't quite hit the other. You okay, Mrs. Rooster? What?
That was.
I thought that was you.
No, it's something on your side.
Oh, I don't know. And I'm in the middle of something, so I can't check until later. what the hell that was. I don't wanna... Dude is still alive. There's a new dude. Oh, get out of that. I gotta get out of that. Fuck me. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. That's not it. Oh, shit. Maybe get this... No. Oh, fuck. I just screwed the fuck up. I need some rescue. Okay, look. I'm fucking dead, and I'm respawning on the desert, so... Sheol. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Gotta get this going. Okay, I made it back to the base, but the Vincent's buggy is there. The little motherfucking, there was another damn cocksucking person there. I thought I had killed everybody. Go here. Not making me happy. I'm alive, but I gotta get over to the fucking base. I gotta get. I'm at the base now. I gotta get over to where the thing is, and I don't have. Where is this? Okay, there it is. Oh, that didn't work so well. Radiation suit. This went to cock. This went tits up really quickly. So I was coming out there. I was just trying to get killed. And then they got me down. I couldn't revive before they killed me. They're like average aim. That's over there. Jesus. Radiation suit's about to break. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Alright, yeah, get the shield. And, yeah, well, we'll see. I mean, this should be 20. I need to get in the buggy. I need to recover the buggy for Vincent. Well, I think things are a little short here. Okay. Where that bastard is. Here he is. Fucking hiding behind a crate. Say words Mrs. Rich didn't like me to say. Yes, I want a resurrection point set on this damn buggy now. That sucked. I'm safe now. That was... No. It's at 20%. It's just got me the point that it's gonna break, you know, that kind of thing. So, yeah. Now that I got this son of a bitch, you know, out of the... Damn it. Get his stuff back. Not the kind of stuff you want to have happen while you're in the damn buggy. I mean, I got out, I was trying to kill him. I've learned to, like, kill him, and I think he revived and then came and killed my ass, and I thought he was dead. Son's a bitch. Son's a bitch. Alright, I'm safe. I'm gonna get to the base. It's out. Sorry, I thought I was gonna need you to, like, pick me up in a plane and ferry me around. And I had my assault doctor, so I don't have something. My body, good question. A good question, bat it down. Yeah, I guess I gotta go get that. I don't know. Hold on, we gotta go. I know, I'm about to get the radiation, so we gotta reset the radiation. Then we can go. I can fly over there. Prop, we can figure out what I've got. It's a good point though, bat it down, thank you. There was a whisper of the dollar. Here we are. Yeah, I know, I hear you. And all that, but thank you for the... Yeah, I may have dropped something important. Who knows? That's... No, I'm good. I'm good. I mean, I have to go get things. I appreciate you being willing. I'm gonna... Once I was able to get places without killing myself, that was good. Doctor. I gotta fly now, and as long as we don't have a freaking sandstorm. You have to reset this maybe there wasn't... Was there anything there? I don't see the skull anymore. You have to reset the radiation by leaving it. That base is right outside the radiation, so... Very convenient for that. Not seeing... Let's see a thing, so I guess whatever I lost is either lost for good or... Yeah, it's not on my menu. Wait. There. No, your mouth is rose. Is it all screwed up? Can't see it. Nothing showing. So I think I got whatever I can. Now we're gonna try to get out of here if I can ever get in this fucking ship again. Nuts. You don't really lose a lot when you die. Even in PvP, you don't lose. You may lose a little bit. I didn't have that much of anything on me. I don't appear to have lost anything. Now we're outside of the radiation, so the radiation stuff will go away when I stop overheating myself. Durability. Yeah, the durability sucks because these things are precious. Only piece you have, yeah. Yeah, I took a durability. I was dying a bunch on the other server. It was Kirab ambushing me. One, they were ambushing me like 98% of the time, and they were killing me before I could get out of there, which was sucking. We figured out a strategy because I'm just weaker there on that server when it was not working. Because I was used to running it on this one where I can just run away from them. It's like, yeah, whatever. Once you've done the event, yeah, it doesn't matter. Unless there may be a Lanzarad for it. There was a Lanzarad on the other server, so that was, you know. Yeah, you just need to kill 25 of them. Yeah. Nothing's repeatable. But then you just get the crates so you can get stuff. Well, I mean, you're just grinding that stuff so you can get the cosmetics. Alright. Is that Manol? No, Shadras is it. Ugh! Where's the hoot hoot? Sending, I might as well repair that suit. It's a duraluminum suit. And this is... Thank you for being willing to come help me. I was just like... Thankfully, where I spawned in the middle of the desert by Vincent's base, but I was able to use my Bene Gesserit skills and all that to get there and then to jump between the things because it wasn't too bad. But if it had been somewhere else, because I didn't have the, I didn't save the respawn at the vehicle that I was in, so I couldn't respawn where I died. And it's not my base, and it's not my vehicle, so it was far problematic. And of course, your radiation zone on top of everything else. So. All right, radiation suit is duraluminum. These things got in your room. Not much on that. That one's full. So, right. Now we're gonna go put a hurtin on the water. And it's already knocked it down. Already knocked it down to 1.166 million. Now, boom, 7.95, 795,000. We now also need aluminum, so I haven't needed aluminum in a while, but we're making like 730 for aluminum over here. Oh, we know how to get aluminum. It's easy. But I've turned on the water trap, so they'll be passive. And we have a bunch of bodies, so I can put the bodies in. I've been bringing bodies over even though I wasn't running it, so go do that. We got 12. We got 12 bodies. 12. That's reruns of the all the death stills. So, or we have to have more. So. Load them in. They make 160,000 water per round. Yeah. Oh. Thank you. Yeah, I saw something here. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Thank you. I feel like lost much of anything. Yep, it is. Okay. Get rid of that. I'm gonna go get some aluminum. We'll need some. How does that way? Alright. Stick. Was it what? Sandstorm? I'm not sure because I was playing on another server. I don't know. Although I got caught twice in 2 sandstorms today on stream. Both times coming in from the deep desert. The first 2 times I came in, I was caught in a sandstorm. So that was sweet. Yeah. Yeah. One I had to fly through. The other one I was able to escape from, but yeah. Oh no, I'm going to the aluminum base. I am not paying attention. I've overheated twice on this one flight. Doesn't exactly matter when you're gliding, but still annoying. Whiz? Oh, the worms, yes. Yeah, I like them. Here, let's look at the aluminum base. What are we dealing with? 15 days on the power here. We moved it up to 17. It's touching it. Nobody see. Oh, I don't have my blood sucked. So no. The inadvertent thing, but still. Really? Find out when we're gonna have this. For those who don't know, like Garrick, who's thinking of playing Dune with us, this is a little aluminum base we have. Actually, now our refining, it doesn't make as much sense to refine it here, but it's like you want a base where you kind of capture your aluminum. It's kind of a big deal. It's a little special. And we end up riding around. We used to take like 5 minutes getting there, doing the aluminum, then 5 minutes back, and that was kind of annoying. So it made me. Once we set this base up, aluminum became much more of a joy to farm, in my opinion. Lands are looking like. Back up at average and red and Minecraft and any of these folks. Vincent and all that. People have been playing some other games too. So I think they're playing this game, but it's not on stream as much. As long as we're playing, and I know other people are coming back. I mean, with the DLC coming out and everything, there's more stuff to do, new stuff to do. I wasn't done doing the regular stuff, so. Wasting time grinding dungeon full to upgrade armor. So it's 10 minutes, there 15 per daily, so I'm breaking. Go ahead and start grinding with us, Bad Down. You, Garrick, you guys buy this game and install it this weekend. I'll play on House of Elm a whole bunch. Play with y'all. We have new blood on House of Elm. I'll be out there helping you get situated, get your first sand bikes and all that, and sure everything's rocking. Like I said, we got a little starter guild base for the beginner people. Oops, sweet. The triple node. Text Steam and see if there are any deals after I get done with it. No problem. No problem. Like I said, the DLC is dropping on the 10th. This is the first dynamic event the game's ever had. Honestly, I think it's cool. It's more interesting. Well, you've been watching me do it better. It's more interesting, to me, because I'm doing stuff, and I like playing chicken with the worm, but not everyone does. But Corbin, hello on YouTube. How you doing? Sister's done with work. She's chilling behind the green screen, drinking some of this beer with me. She went and got us some steaks for dinner and some wine and some stuff, and jumping out to grab grass. This is a little more important than you realize until later. You're like, man, I need grass. Remember a video content creator saying you're going to want to grab this grass every time. I'm like, no, you don't need grass. You only need grass in the beginning of the game. Then you need grass later. Like, man, I got to pick that shit up. Some batteries for the base. Oh yes, we are able to do it. Good. Yeah. Yeah. I just picked. Yeah. Yeah. Fuel cells just become more complicated. You're like, well, you still need fuel cells. You just need them for something else. Like a lot. Can do. Cool. Picking a bunch of fuel cells because we gotta repower the bases. I mean, whether they're running on basic fuel cells or on lube, they still need fuel cells. So do other things. I'm gonna ferry this aluminum back to process at our more efficient base, which means we're gonna hit the water even harder. Vehicle inventory is full. What? Picked up a lot of batteries. Inventory is full again. Folks, I got an interview on Wednesday for this lateral job change. Jeff's in the house on TikTok. Welcome in. See you again. I'm the party. Friday and Labor Day weekend. I've been off. Took the day off and 6.5 hours into the stream. But okay. Not in the States. Monday is a holiday here. Yourself and many. Most. Boy. No. A 4-day weekend, which relax. And we're gonna take that grass on this. Nice. The assault ornithopter is a foliage. Yep. Normal fuel get us above. No, so it's probably lube. We got a bunch here. If we need to, we'll ferry it back. But we should get a sandstorm soon. I don't know. I mean, it's unless there was one recently right before I got out, which could have happened. Just don't know. I'm starting to feel it's stale. Didn't overheat that time, folks. Hallelujah. I gotta play my play our newest sound alert video alert for you guys. Haven't done it this week. Crashing that plane like you just don't care. Worm. Dark in here. Grass on me? I do. Alright. Let's make particulate filters, take some duraluminum, so we're gonna make like 10 of those. Oh, we can't make 10 of those. We can make 3 of those. And then we can make... Oh, take a lot. Okay, well, I guess we can. Now we need more grass. What's that, sandstorm? Oh, yeah, I see something on the compass rose. Alright, aluminum, make 416 aluminum ore. Already back up to just under 800,000 water, and now we're down to 716. So we are getting a lot of water from this, from like the filters and stuff. So I think we need low grade lube, but we may have some low grade lube already. I think we did, and unless if we buried it over. Or, let's see. Looking for lube, Mrs. Rooster. Over there. I'm gonna take 1,000 low-grade lube. We're gonna have a special party over there at the aluminum base. Please don't let it just be you and me at the lube, because that's gonna be a little awkward. Over there we'll get more aluminum. It looks like. Darn it. How did that? Once this sandstorm is past, I will bury the lube over. Like the jelly pool. Yellow wrestling and everything. Going for it. It's a sandstorm. Okay, so we gotta let that pass. Oh yeah, bloody bags. Take my blood bags. Blood is water. Blood is water is life. How you doing, Mrs. Rooster? Chilling? Good. You know, when you're first into a 3-day weekend, and this is a 4-day weekend for me, but you kind of like, it's just like, you got no rush. Only like Sunday morning, Sunday afternoon, like, wait a minute, I only got a day and a half here. Usually on Sunday though, I'm like, thank God I don't have to go back to work again. Next day. That's usually good. I'm just imagining these guys doing Christmas and Halloween events, doing some kind of special event during that. I like it. These dynamic events, I think, have some chance for us. And I don't care if it's candy cane guns and stupid stuff like that, or what, but we'll see. Pumpkins, jack-o'-lanterns. Just give it to me. It's an MMO. It's gonna have to be stupid. This aluminum base was a great idea. Really, that's really convenient for what we need to do. Like I said, even if I'm just ferrying the aluminum now over to the other base because it's more efficient with the large oil refinery, I just still feel like it's just like I can dump this stuff here. It's a holding pattern. I've got a bunch of lubes. Let me put that lube in the barrel and then power up the base. Okay. Well, super important, but I don't. I only repeat it when people pay me to report it. All right, we got up there. I should look at the water. Water here, and we got some water, so I just, you know, I could go and bring some of this water over. Because now, I've been doing it. I was doing it the opposite way, but let me look at my my water stuff. So I need more grass because we need grass filters, but we need grass filters up here too. So let me go look. Yeah, that one doesn't have power. Yeah, I know. Yeah, we gotta have bodies. But yes. Yeah, no, we're fine. We're fine. I'm just like thinking about like moving things because I'm not processing aluminum at this base right now because of the efficiency of the large oil refinery. So I'm like, oh, so I don't need as much water over here, but I could use it to make passive water and ferry it over to the other base. You know, it could, because I don't have to increase storage by, I can just ferry it. Well, that's something. Okay, I have more aluminum sitting somewhere in the vault. So let's put that in. Uh-huh. Yep, yeah, we should. Yeah, I mean, yeah, maybe we don't need it now. Now that we're doing, it was more like when we were doing aluminum and we wanted those to run so we could carry it over more easily. That made sense. But now that, once we start getting flush, if we want to drop a large ore refinery here, but that's a lot of spice, a lot of stuff. So, you know, it's like we might want one. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I think the second one should go in the deep desert base that we don't have yet, you know, most likely. So, where it'll cost half as much, so. If we need one. And I think we need to build a base in A2, where there's a whole bunch of stuff where we can get the buggy going there. And then, I mean, not right now, but like maybe next week or the week after that. But you need a better buggy cutter. We need to focus on cutter rays and buggy cutter rays, I think, so that we can get that stuff going more effectively. I think that's where our spice needs to focus initially. Get that efficiency on the cuts. Yeah. Yeah, and a focus cut array is even better if we can get it. Come on. It's a purple, yeah. it does even better. But yeah, we should get hand 2 Mark 6 hand ones, you know. One for each of us for running out there. That'll be good. Those are probably worth it more than anything else to start, and then we can grind more stuff. And of course, that and the compactor. Like, I need to make the Mark 6 compact compactor for spice and stuff. Spice and flour sand. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we can make a sandcrawler already, but I mean, I think we, you know, we can work on that stuff. But we are going to have to, like, really coordinate the heck out of that, you know, like, spend the time. I mean, we can do it, but, you know, we'll have to, like, run. Oh, no, you only need it for those things. But so, I mean, I think those are... Well, the hand... Yeah, I don't think it's a push compared to having the hand-based ones, because I'm already going out there in the big and the mediums and filling up the assault, you know, thopter, and that's working pretty well for us. But, you know, again, we're a little less, I don't know, at risk, but, you know, that works pretty well. It's our level.
Mm-hmm.
No, you have to carry it with the carrier. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it is a package deal, that's for sure. Of course, yeah, you can drink, you know. Supposedly with the DLC, they're going to add in a some kind of storage unit for the carrier, which will help people, particularly should help people move things back and forth from the deep desert. So, like, give it a big storage chest to bring things back. Because, you know, bringing stuff back and forth every week is kind of a pain. I mean, that's kind of like if you make a large ore refinery in the deep desert, the idea is that you kind of earmark those materials, you know, that it takes, and then you fly it out there, build it, and then tear it down each week, you know. So it's kind of that kind of process. Yeah, you sure do. Yeah, you sure do. It's just a bit of a pain in the ass because you got to ferry it, you know, back and forth every week. You know what I mean? And you kind of like want to make sure you don't. Yeah, no, I agree. I mean, it's fine, you know. So I think the idea of having a carrier being able to carry more stuff is, you know, so that you can more easily take the stuff that you're like, this is my stuff that I've segregated out into 1 or 2 chests for the deep desert base. I don't use it. I put it on different circuits, you know, so that it doesn't get sucked into my other crafting, you know, that kind of thing. And then, you know, I just keep moving it and moving it back and all that. So. You know, because there is a lot of grind. Because the Rooster doesn't want to play this game because survival crafting games have a lot of grind. Grind and crafting, and she likes to sew by hand. She's like, I'm gonna go to my sewing room and make something that I consider real. I'm like, this is real. Stop dissing my Dune. That's what I tell her. But still, you know, it's just... I'm like, no, we just got some jasmine. That means we can make some duralumin. You know what we can do with duralumin? Something else. That's right. There you go. What do you think? What do you think? Settle down. Trying it out. Hands red. Get these bodies and bring them over. Back to the water. Yeah, I'm starting getting ready to like waste money on cosmetics and grind for money so I can get cosmetics. I want my buggy and my ornithopter look. Sandstorm music, or is that just... You just had a sandstorm, didn't you? Nothing repop yet? No. Rooster been buying good beer. Like, finally trying it out. It's a couple days, because we're out of, like, other things. We can get the vendors through the lands wrap. No. Well, that's where you win the lands wrap, or that's where you have enough spice and plastanium where it's a lesser issue. I mean, which I know is easier said than done, but like that's where we're working on it. And then, again, I just recouped the money that I spent on buying stuff from the last time we had the vendor. Because it took like 230,000 Solari, and it took me a while to get that back. So like just about now. But I mean, it is a upgrade, an important upgrade to my character. Stronger. He had a fuel. Oh, shits. Fuel right at the base. Need to. Another double aluminum one. That should do something. Assault Ornithopter's already full. Oh, come on. Come on, Assault Ornithopter. You're kind of... Bugger. Some ones here. That stuff's heavy. Trying to bring bodies and aluminum. Come back here with Decaliter Johns. Takes steal some water. Eric batted down. Crawley's in there somewhere playing this game. You want to play with us, come get on the server. Or come get on a server. So we built the special in-house base. Get people started on the guild. See some people take advantage of it. If you have time and inclination. With the rig and a shop bit, my rules for running an SCFC, AT, the only event I look forward to. I was already doing some of that. I got two 10,000s today. I felt really... Yeah, I got them this morning, so I was excited. I'm also trying to keep them from kicking me out of the... I'm all douchey about things. But, anyway. Two 10,000s is good. I've been banking with the NX-01. Anything else ranks as mining. Gotcha. I hear you. What do? Let me see. Make some filters. I'd rather grind and mine in this game. I mean, it could be fun in the other, but I mean, I was doing that in like 5 years. Having fun with that. It's different now. The grind is different, gotta say. I suck blood? Might not have. No, I did. Low. Also, if you get the game and you join us on one of the servers and all that, you can feel free to be in the Discord chat if you want. And if you don't want, that's fine, completely fine. I don't broadcast it, so occasionally, every once in a while, when Average is with me, since he's a streamer and doesn't really mind, but usually it's just private kind of chat where I'm talking to people. As you know, 354. Boom! 652,000 water. I think that's solo, but yeah, it'll be fun. I should do it on stream too. Just like to see it for us to check it out. I think it might be. Oh, that's positive. Maybe. We'll find out. But yeah, I think it'd be kind of fun. Keeping that story. The story's good. I mean, it's a nice, and again, this reminds me the heck of. Base is $50, Battle Down says. The deluxe is $70 for $20. You get season pass inside a car battle wear armor. Is the armor worth the armor? The armor, the armor is cool looking. The armor is a skin, and you can use it. It is pretty cool. The season pass is probably more worth it for the $20 because like the DLC is coming out on the 10th. In that DLC, that's DLC 2 of 4 for the year, costs $12.99. So, and you know the one that came out like at start was like just some cosmetic stuff, but it is no big deal. But this one is a bigger one and it's $12.99. So if you want the DLC stuff, the $20 is more for that. But having cosmetics is nice for sure. So, and you know if it's in your budget, I would get the bigger. I have the $90 version, so I got, I don't know, everything, whatever it was. But, you know, I played over 600 hours, so I'm getting my money's worth. So it's cool looking, but no, it doesn't boot your stat. Here we go. Let's see. Now I'm in a sand, because I'm in a still suit, I don't have swatches for that. But here's the Sardaukar Batur armor. It's kind of, it looks cool. And you get the Dune still suit body if you got the 91, like that one. I mean, looks like the movie. It's cool. I mean, this is like one of the normal ones. Another normal one. You get color swatch variants. That's the Batur armor. It looks a little different when you're not. It's actually pretty cool looking. It's got a cool helmet and all that. So it's just a skin, just a cosmetic. For when you have the right kind of armor. Oh. Didn't mean to do that. The pass is what's giving you the DLCs. So, and like I said, on the 10th, you're getting there's a bunch of new stuff that's coming out. There's free stuff like story expansion and continuation and stuff like that. But then there's more other stuff. You're probably getting more from the DLC inclusion than anything else. So the new DLC is included. Yeah, if you get that $70, you get the season pass. You're gonna get all the 4 DLCs that are coming out this year. And like I said, DLC number 2 costs $12.99. The first one, I don't know what it costs. It's probably less than that. It wasn't that big. This one is kind of big. I don't know if that means 3 is going to be little, but 4 is going to be bigger. But $12.99, I guarantee you, the other 2 are going to cost more than $10 or less than $7. So you'll be saving some money if you want that stuff. If you want it. Yeah, the pass is more of the value because you're going to get some actual stuff. And it's going to include some cosmetics and some things like that, but also, whatever. But you will get the story as part of the base game as it comes in. There's some stuff, if you look at what's coming out with the DLC, it'll show you this is free and this is included in the DLC, that kind of thing. Because it's both people are getting stuff. There's like a special wheel bike skin for the stand bike, which is pretty cool looking. An Omni wheel, a big wheel thing. That'll come out. That's only for season pass holders, so as part of the paid DLC. So a lot of it's going to be cosmetics, never pay to win stuff. It's not like Star Trek Fleet Command, something like that. And a lot of this, you're going for color swatches and different things. You chase a lot of that. I'm wearing a swatch right here on this still suit. It's actually got one of the house's colors, which I think is pretty cool. Go back. I'm going to take a bunch of water. I'm going to steal water from the other base, because that base don't be needing. You good? Okay, we're very different. The armor boosts your stats. So no, it's just looks. The game is all. There's no pay to win. It's just do you want cosmetics? Do you want included extra cosmetic packs that come out with the Game Pass and all that? You're gonna get the base story and all that. $50 if you really. Well, the season actually does. I mean, it's a year, so because it started with the game launch in July, into June, and they had the first. So there's DLC number 2 is coming out, and there's 2 more that are included in the pass. So as I understand it, 4 DLC for the year. I mean, they're planning on making this game run for like 10 years. So, which, given that they've been running Conan Exiles for 7 and doing good things with that, I don't see why they won't be able to do that. So, unlike a certain other game I'm going to mention. But yeah, it depends on, how long. So a lot of it depends on if you really want the, do you want some bonus pretty? You know, $20, you end up with about 40. I don't know if it's 40 or 50, but it's probably at least, the 20 probably turns out to be 30, if not 35, is what I think. Oh yeah, well, you're gonna get my drops for free anyway, so those are never gonna go away. I'm sure you can have plenty of fun with just the base. But if you got the extra money and you like having variant stuff, then I would go with the $70 or $90 version. If you're gonna like the game. If you're not sure, buy low. I think you can upgrade. I mean, things like that. So I don't get any money. I'm not getting any money from it. It'd be nice if you use my Amazon link. I guess I will. Which is nice, but still, yeah. Consider using my Amazon link if that works. Putting is 10 per DLC, so 4 of them. Yeah, but like I said, DLC number 2 is $12.99, so by itself. So, and it's a somewhat significant one. So I expect, But yeah, I mean, for $20, if you get all 4 DLCs, like the first DLC was very underwhelming. It's just, it was a thing of Arrakis thing. We had some statues of the wildlife and all that. It was pretty minimal. But this other one is like kind of a bigger deal, so I don't know exactly what we're getting. Let's see. And we'll have to see what 3 and 4 end up being. But yeah, if you end up playing and all that, I'll tell you some of the tips and tricks for getting started. We'll get you on the server, and then we'll actually load you up. We'll have you friend up me and Athuluk, and we'll get you into the guild. Go all kinds of things like that. Anyone on the stream who's not a troll will get some love that way. Let's see. Fill containers. Boom. And that drops it down a little bit. I mean, this is 50,000 water. Plus, gotta run down to the other and get that aluminum that's left over, I believe. We're already damn full. What the hells? Look at that. We're trying to get this aluminum. I mean, aluminum's heavy. Okay, coming back with 50k of water and a whole bunch of aluminum, and it's not even all the aluminum yet, so. It is definitely more of an annoyance ferrying unrefined. So we can get people kind of rushed into a sand bike pretty quickly, which a sand bike will make a big difference in Aga Basin South, which is the beginner. Let's call it Beginner Island. I still think of it as EverQuest 2. So having a sand bike is going to change the world in that game because you can suddenly move around quickly. Later, you got to get your buggy, you got to get your ornithopter, and that changes things in different ways significantly. But I can get you a damn free bike like at the beginning if you're on the same server with me. Because I'll just steal a scrap bike. We'll repair it from the other, drive it down or fly it down. Is what I've done. Give it to you, and then you're gonna be like way over. Because you're not supposed to have that until like the end of the starter village. So yeah, that one is pretty good. That's right. Yeah, that's a good point. That it was talking about where I can steal a better bike. But yeah, if Batadown joins us, or Garrick, or anyone, we'll be playing more on the other server and getting them going. And if they like it, we'll make sure they have access to the guild bases and things like that and all that. So anybody fucks around, they'll be in trouble. But other than that, I don't expect that. I've offered to make Batadown a mod before, so I'm not worried about Batadown's behavior. So Garrick's in San Diego, enjoying beer. What I like to. So got some water. Did you say grass or glass? I used it, and I might not have any on me because I think we have to farm it. Yeah, we have to farm it right now. I've been trying to make stuff so that we have it. You know, it's one of the hardest things to have because there's no way to use a cut array to get more of it from a node. You just have to run around and get it. That's kind of its thing. Okay, we're down to 815,000, but I did just add 50,000 water. Do that again. What's the... No valid corpses. That means we can run these again. Down to 10. Second run of the death stills. Yeah, we'll help you out all kinds of ways. Bat it down, everyone. I mean, there's just like some things to keep in mind. Some of it, of course, you gotta like kind of experience it. But you've been watching me play, and I don't shut up, so I'm gonna be talking about it the whole time. Why I'm a content creator. Okay, we're down to 6 bodies, and I'm preparing water and stuff. I got another run. This delicious beer. Switch into wine and stuff. And this is Rooster gonna have some kind of stuffed flank steak dinner. Different stuff. Should be tasty. Be right back. No go nowhere. Cock-a-doodle. we're back. You know, I was thinking of you know what we're gonna need on the other server, on the public server. We need an aluminum base. We need at least a baby aluminum base. It doesn't have to be a tax generating one. It could be a small version, you know, to avoid taxes or something, but we're gonna need that. It's so useful. Okay, bat it down. Just redid my budget to account for it. I'm a go no money wise. Just have to time place. I'm gonna have to make a hard game choice. All right, your choice, Betty. Bat it down. We're here. Let us know, and of course, do what works for you. Always. What's that have to do? Yeah. Yeah. Once, because we're at aluminum and having to push into aluminum and we're ready to like dip into duraluminum, but we need stuff. I part one of my STFC accounts. I'm struggling all the time. They do no way good. And I'll tell you, if you play Dune, well, if you're like me, if you play Dune, you're gonna be like, STFC what? I'm playing Dune. I play Dune at like 4:30 a.m. on a work day when it was starting, because it was that damn good. Play it after work. I'll play it before work. You know, until you get the initial, you know, cocaine vibes out of you, that kind of thing. But if the game hits with you, it does it like that. So you're like, yeah. Me and Thulu, we're texting during the day. We're both at work. We're supposed to be working. We're like, oh, this is what we need to do. This is what I did with the base. But yes, Thulu, we need a little, just a little storage and refining aluminum base to kind of help move us along on aluminum and help us jump into duraluminum over there. I think we're gonna. I'm starting to play a little over there. I think I want to. Hey, Franklin on Kick. Everybody invites me to their Discord on Kick. I have a little bit of trouble trusting all the Kick stuff, I will say. But welcome, Franklin. If you're a real person, not a scammer, like, I'm not gonna join your Discord, but you're welcome in here. Follow me. Let's have some fun. If you're real, we'll go from there. What I can get? Let me suck some water. Fill containers. Boom. 50,000 water suddenly. Some blood, some bodies, get some aluminum. Have you? Yeah, I got 2 good servers and good alliances. I mean, like playing with them. Hard to drop on someone's keeping. Yeah, hard choices, absolutely. I mean, it's here. Yeah, I only have the one that I'm just keeping that floating. So on STFC, but I do still keep it floating. You know, I'm doing stuff. I'm playing alliance tournaments so they don't kick me out. Things like that. I'm getting grass at Thulu while I'm out here getting aluminum. Just so you know. Yeah, because I know we need more filters on both sides. I'm on my 3rd aluminum run, getting grass, and I'm getting bodies. I'm gonna get blood. Sort of thing. Dead. Said, bet it down. It's like with this game, you can park Elder Scrolls Online. This is play this instead of Elder Scrolls Online. That's what I've played plenty of Elder Scrolls Online. So I mean, that's kind of where I'm at for you. Like this is more of like take the place of that kind of MMO play. Let's see. But you gotta get in playing. And then again, if it doesn't take it, dude, it's just deciding I wish you could parse the hard part right now and leaning towards targeting the 43, still playing 46. Scope of this game. I know, the maintenance. Hear you, the maintenance. No, I hear you. Absolutely. I mean, you know, for me, well, you know me, I'm just more, I've struggled with the whole, because as the content creator, like, what am I supposed to be content creating on, and stuff like that. More people want to see me play Star Trek, even if I don't want to play Star Trek. That's that's stuff that I go through as a content creator. And everybody's like, well, it's your stream, you do what you want. Yeah, but it's also like, you know, if I have like 20 more people on average in my stream, I get more money, you know. But, you know, those things are kind of real. So, but I also just want to have fun like girls. Girl, just want to have fun. Right? You know, they gotta think about that stuff. So if I was tending to play Star Trek, I'd be having better viewership, and things would go on. Back would come in and act like I mattered, things like that, you know. All that. They'd be. I mean, right now I'm like declining to apply for special content creator bullshit. There's all kinds of bullshit going on behind the scenes, by the way, so you know. That's on there in the wall. Wait. Not ready to make a move 50 cents on like it. Still be big enough. Yeah. I mean, I got the 56, and I'm trying to slowly move it towards 60. Not sure when that's gonna happen. I don't care that much. And it seems like now that I don't pay anything and I'm not very interested in some of the content, that it doesn't go a lot of places, but I'm trying to move it. And I think if the game wasn't ruined by the company, that'd be a little different, but just standing in a corner. Yes, we can. Hey, you're watching my stream. Yeah. I appreciate you watching. Appreciate everybody watching. Let's see. Not all of you. Might be. Let me bring the house in. Station wagon. Gonna bring people home. Bring them home. Home to me. And yeah, no problem. I actually may join you over there in a little bit. I was over there earlier. I'm trying to like play it more, and there's a part of me that wants to play on that server. I wanna. You know, there's a certain amount of stuff going on there that is of interest to me, because it's a little less controlled. You know what I mean? Yeah, I love being able to access things in the private server, but some kind of stuff going on. It's like I don't have to worry about it. I don't know. It interests me. I know. I'm gonna piece on for you. Let me know so we can set up a boot and loot. See, commander. Yeah, absolutely. Whatever you support. I mean, you know, I hear you, and it's not easy. I mean, these games like this, you know, they come out, and again, this is your MMO. This is your full-fledged. To me, this is like your full-fledged game. I mean, something else, some other kind of CPRG, like a new Skyrim comes out or something. We're gonna be like, we're stopping playing some other stuff because we're playing this, that kind of thing. That makes sense. To me, that makes sense. Also, I mean, you know, just something, you know, No Man's Sky hit its I don't know how many gas. 9th anniversary. They're doing drops over on Twitch. I'm like gathering those drops because I played that game, but I don't have any time because Dune is rocking it too much. But if I need a break, I could go play some No Man's Sky, which is a survival crafter exploration type of thing, and I remember liking it a lot in 2019. I'll purchase and download tomorrow. I'm gonna try to listen. No problem. You know, you message me on the Discord. I want to make sure I'm supportive of you and help you. I'll help you out all kinds of ways. Also, I'll get out of your way and just let you do your own thing too. So it's like whatever. You're gonna get to a point where you're like, I'm doing the thing I want to do. Leave me alone. And I'm like, I'm like, oh, do this, you know. But you may just want to do your thing, and that's fine. Go do that. But there's some things I should make some videos. I haven't yet. I don't know how much market there is for that, but some videos like don't choose trooper when you start. You know, maybe there's a role for that now that the DLC is coming out and new people are gonna come into it. Don't choose trooper. Start with something non-trooper. Anything. Doesn't matter what it is. Just don't choose trooper. But then unlock trooper as soon as you can. So it's like, it's kind of, what? It's like, no, there's nothing wrong with trooper. You don't want to waste your choice on trooper. It's the thing with this game. Like, I mainly am a trooper mentat. Like most cutie people, but you don't want to start with trooper, because that ruins your progression. Oh yeah, they're all hybrids. Yeah, absolutely. Everybody's a hybrid, but don't pick trooper first. You screw your choice options beginning of the game, because you can have two good classes instead of just one good class to get started. It's a lot slower to get Swordmaster and Bene Gesserit. In particular. Bene Gesserit. Oh, Sandstorm. I need to find some way home. Where's this? Do you know where the Sandstorm is? Because I'm trying to run home now. Oh yeah, you're right. Not very helpful. Just let you know. It's not helpful for people avoiding sandstorms on this server, I'll tell you that. There's a sandstorm coming and I need to get to this base. I think I'm gonna make it either way. Unless it's like 37 seconds and it's just on the map but not saying anything, so. Trucking along with the station wagon. This is more like a Hummer, but we're getting the music. Come here. Yeah, I think we need. I don't know what our options are on the public server. You know, or a similar location for such a base. But we probably need to look at it. Yeah, if you look at that and put down, I mean, we can just put, it doesn't have to be big, you know, it could be the little guys. So, I think you can have 3 apiece if you're willing to pay the fines, which I'm not, you know. I think it's just tax based. I thought it did too, but I think I was wrong, honestly. So, no, that's why I think you can have 3. You just have to pay the taxes, which I like that now that I think about it. But so what's this? Where is this? Okay, there it is. It's not gonna hit my base, so I guess I can fly, and then I gotta fly back and get more. Somebody needs a bunch of fuel. Yeah, batted down you, Garrick, anyone who's in the stream, but you know, just yourself or something. You're gonna play with us. We're gonna, you know, do extra stuff to help you out. Let us know. Discord, we'll get you connected. Try to leave me alone when you want to be left alone to do your own thing. But if you're looking for some of the, like, you know, cheat speeds, like giving you a sand bike way before you're supposed to have it, you can do that. That's what I want on anything except my first character. So it depends on, you know, if you're like, I want the first character experience, go for it. If you're like, screw this, I've got this first character experience on the second character, then that's fine. So, I don't have any bodies yet, because we put some grass in there. Gonna make more basic filters. I think we need those for the both bases. And then back to the other base. Right, throw some water. How's it all water? Yep. Might actually be sitting in the buggy. to. A lot of aluminum. I got some stuff back there. In here, figure out what's in the buggy that nice and go from there. I think I missed his rooster, I'll tell you that. I left stuff in the buggy. Huh. I left some stuff. Yeah, I did. There's filters in the water here. That makes more water, and we can steal water from here passively with ease. Make of the water. Arms of water. These are good. Load them up. I think that's about it on this moment. We got some water we're bringing back. We got some stuff we should have brought back. We got a bunch of bodies and some aluminum. Yeah, that. Yeah. it's back. Yeah, no problem. I may be doing the same thing. Not as maneuverable as the other ships. Let's see. Oh, well, this is part of the initial DLC and these cool worm statue. It's mainly just cosmetic statue. There's a few of them. There's like 4, at least 4. That was underwhelming. The second DLC is a much bigger deal. Blood. Love's water, water's life. It's all water. Right. I deposit all that. That's new, so good. 6, but if we go yeah, 5 more. Good, good, good. These guys are still running, I believe. Yes. Only one deciliter, John. I think I already have one. Ew. We'll take that one. That one. These are just for carrying water, like we said. Heavy boots. Oh. Pause with that. There you go. And then there's just a fuel cell, which I think is in the front. Right front, yep. So this is the CHOAM one. I changed the colors. Beautiful. Yeah, I like that actually. It's blocky. All the stuff is blocky, but I kind of like some of them blocky. I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, I like it. The water. 776. So that what happened to our blood bags? They're all over the place up here. Sitting in here? No, not. Take a look. Yeah, I don't see any blood. I'm definitely missing some blood bags. They're not on. They're not on an assault, right? Not there. That helps. I have a little like, okay, I'll leave them somewhere. I might have left them in the other base or something. Or on the buggy, but not meant to. Possible. I think I'm done bringing stuff over from the buggy, but you're wrong. Not here. Hmm. I'm not sure. Looking, because we've been streaming for just over 8 hours, which is a wee bit. It's fine on these. I just want to support the game and everything. Let me see. I think Average is doing trading card game drop. He's been doing that, well, too much in my opinion, because he needs to play Dune with us. But let's go over and let him know that. So let's go raid him. Need to connect with Mrs. Rooster. Pop some wine. If Batted Down or Garrick or anyone you're getting on, just ping me in Discord. I'll get you there. Take care of it. So worry not. Play. There's plenty outside of that. Let's go raid Average. in there. Alright. I'll take care. I'll be on tomorrow for sure, and I'm gonna be playing Dune all night, practically, with some breaks. Anyway, I'll take care. Cockadoodle.